He has cookies. I want a cookie. You absolutely gotta be fast, Lucas. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Come on in. You guys get to I'm thoroughly soaking my Oreos in 2% milk. Cause it's like a reward. Why? Where? Okay, let me refresh my page. There we go. Fantastic. Hello. Oh, and McQueeb just handed me the peanut brittle. Today has been an Oreo and peanut brittle kind of day. Lucas, what have you been up to today? Hi, Garn. How are you? Watch movies and stuff. Ooh, what movies did you watch? I'm okay. Saying successful with success being the long. Well done. The fucking face. I love robot. Hi, Matt. How are you? My day. I slept wonderfully last night, and it's because MzQueeb did not sleep. He stayed up all night. And by the time that he went to bed, I was already up for a while. It was delightful. I kept the room nice and cold. I got to crank up my... I listened to frequencies with the noise-reducing headphones, and I could, like, jack up the volume. Sometimes MzQueeb will take my headphones off, like off one of my ears in the middle of the night, and yes, you do. And the change in the sound will wake me up, so I keep it low so it doesn't startle me. So I cranked the fuck out of it. And cranked up my sound machine. And it was very nice. Cleaned a little, was a mom, because that's what you do when you have a staffy puppy who is a crackhead. I say that lovingly. Ran errands, came back. I was going to work on snake tanks today because we're doing the whole witcheroo thing, the shell game with the snakes. And I didn't do it. Archie acted like he was in shed. I think Archie is in shed. He just doesn't understand how to behave when he's in shed. Like, his urge to be held and to be fed is too much for his poor little body to handle. So Archie's in the snake pit right now. When when MzQueeb comes in here and takes over for me, I will slowly work on changing everything. It's literally like 15 steps that I have to do, and unfortunately most of them have to be done at the same time, so it's gonna be a thing. And then before stream, I've been working on my stuff. Like, I'm working on the Patreon right now, working on merch and all of that. It's fine. I'm trying to turn my day around. It was kind of a shitty day, and I'm doing my best to turn it around. Lord of the Rings. I approve. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a fan in that, like, I've read the book and I can talk with Stephen Colbert about it because he's like a huge fucking fan. I know what happens in the movies, but I can't tell you, like, people's names. Most of the time it's like, oh, it's the guy, I love him. He's so fun. It's one of those things where if it's on, I'll absolutely watch it. But I don't own it. I probably will never own it. Lethal Weapon 4 is good, but the trailer did not impress me at all. You know what, Robot? I'm really sorry that you weren't impressed by the Lethal Weapon 4 trailer. That's like, what, 20 years old or some shit? When can you buy my merch? As soon as I make it. I have one shirt that is official. You will see it on the little 3D person that I've made, because I have made a shirt for her that looks like my shirt, and whatever shirt she's wearing will be available in my shop. It's gonna be great. Robot, stop it! Oh my god! Robot is fantastic and weirdly woke right now. I just had to screenshot that. I need to I want to compile like a little area on Discord with like all of her fuckery, because it's just so stupid. So Queeb is the reason you sleep so bad. Queeb is probably 70% of the reason why I sleep bad. And it's because he is a heater. Like, I always think I'm hot. It's one of the random symptoms ADHD people can have. Their body temperature runs super hot. I am not hot. Like to the touch, I don't feel hot. So I'm constantly needing to sleep in I have a small fan pointed at my stomach. I have it's a tiny desk fan pointed at my stomach. I have a small fan pointed at my feet, kind of pointed up my feet and legs, and then the air vent is going through the end of the bedroom. And even with all that, it's still not enough. It's not enough. I do my best. I like Queeb as a person. I think he's fantastic. If we could have a Lucy and Ricky situation, that would be great, where we both have our own bed, maybe in the same room, or maybe completely different houses. I don't know, one of the two. He's such a heater. And then if I'm in a position that like if I'm like facing him or something, he'll roll me over, and then that wakes me up, and then he goes back to sleep and he's fine, and he's gently snoring, and I'm wide awake. Robot and Meth are like my OTP right now. Like, look at them. Hold on, did somebody actually grab it? Depressed Badger grabbed I was too slow to be first. Ubiquitous thinks that the stream could have been an email. Who grabbed the first one? Maybe Lucas grabbed it and it just didn't show up on my screen? Yes, yes. Lucas with the lid off grabbed it. I don't need you to prod me. I'm doing a show here. I can't soak Oreos in milk for you and give them to you. You shouldn't have them. You're a baby. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. You can't. No, it's for me. Oh, it's 5:33. I gotta do the roll call. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi. I am MzQueeb. I'm soaking Oreos as I speak to you right now, just in case you're curious. Today is day 23. Day 23 of Birth Month Apocalypse Stravaganza Palooza. What? I did it! I did it. It only took me 23 days. That's all. MBD. Today we're playing Stuck in Time in Rogue Legacy 2. I can't tell you anything about that game. I don't know. Here, take that one. Go. Go, go, go. As I'm talking to you, Archie's in the snake pit, and he's pressed up against one side, acting like he is on, like he's drowning. He needs to come out. He needs his mother. Sir, you need to calm down. This is a Wendy's. Thank you very much. Thanks. I worked. I did not work really hard at it. I was scared of the words, but I didn't let the words know that I was scared. There it is. Holy shit. We're on only 743 of 800. So that's math. 57 subs away from our next $50 Amazon gift card giveaway, where we use the wonderful Beard of Fortune. I miss old Wheel of Fortune. Like, now it's fancy. Like, I don't know, it's too fancy for me. I need old school. Vanna looks as beautiful as ever. I love her. She's wonderful. Ronkley's in here? Ronkley, what's up? What's up? And Fire Jar? And Blooded Tub? Blooded Tub! And Crow, as always. I love Crow. Still doing math, hold on. 900, 800, so 200. Okay, so 57. So sad. 57 subs away from our next Amazon gift card giveaway, and then 257 subs away from the Queeb name origin, and 1,000 subs and our giveaway. And I would be willing to open a discussion for me doing my co-op at 1,000. Since the month, we're like a week away. I'm willing to have that discussion. I don't like people who try to put me in space. You know what, Ronkley? Me too. Leave me alone. You hate words? Yeah, same. Like, I saw the CAT, and the very first word that came to my head, here we go, was capitulate. Even though capitulate does not start with the CAT, and we're missing a few letters, so it's not gonna work. And that's only because I have the old like 80s Dr. Seuss cartoon in my head, and I've had it in my head all day, and there's like a line in there where he says that he needs to recapitulate. That's the only reason that I even know that word. Words are hard, we should go back to grunts. I think we should avoid grunts and just go back to throwing stuff at each other. I hate people, but none of them I hate are here in this good stream. That's Lucas, always looking for the bright side. Look at that. Like how is Colt and Clap and Tactual and Catapult all in the same the same little pack of letters? Like, what the fuck? Is Queeb still taking off the hat at 2570 subs? I assume so. If I don't, I'm doing my best here. Did I, as a child, did I think that I would grow up and get married? No, not at all. As a 20-something, did I think I would grow up and get married? No. In my early 30s, did I think I would grow up and get married? No. So this is a surprise to me. You're on a run at the moment, Robot. She's such a weirdo. I love her. I don't know what Queeb is going to do, ever. I don't. Normally he tells me about these events of, like, he'll tell me a couple of months in advance, and then he'll tell me like 2 days before, like, hey, by the way, we're gonna go ahead and do it. Just FYI. I'm assuming that 25, was it 25? Like 2570 subs. I'm assuming if he said that it is correct. Because Queeb is chaotic, but Queeb is not a liar. Wrongplay says the D is fake. And so does Garn. That's 2. Teal is my favorite color. In case you didn't know, which you, of course you don't. I've never told anybody. It's my favorite color. You know what, Ronkly? You're just doing your best. It's a Monday. Do your best. Do your best. Cyan's a good one. Like, usually people just stick with like rainbow, right? They might have like a specification like light blue, dark green, which dark green is like a dark hunter green. That's probably like that and teal are probably tied, but they're basically the same thing. No, don't fall apart. Oh my god, this Oreo is falling apart. Oh my god. That's always the worst. I never know how long it's gonna take for the milk to soak into the Oreo. It's wrong every time. It's like, oh, it's 7 seconds today. And then I'll try it again. Oh, it's 3 seconds. Like, what? That defies science. Just put teal down as favorite color for Winky. Thank you, Defend. I think today is just... Today is super low-key, just... You know what? I am here. I'm not in prison. I could absolutely be in prison after the day I witnessed today. But I'm not. I'm here. I'm eating Oreos. I got my dog like bumping my leg with her nose to prod me into giving her more Oreos, which she shouldn't even be eating in the first place. So it's just, everything's cool. Why do I have Oreos and you don't? I can tell you why. Because I had to go to the store and deal with prescription pharmacy bullshit today. And I walked down the candy aisle. And none of the candy looked appetizing, but the Oreos did. So I grabbed not 1, but 2 packs. Because foresight, I know who I married. And that way he has his own pack. So he has a pack he can eat, and then he can try to eat some from my pack. You disagree. That fucking dancing baby, I swear to Christ. He's so cute. Ugh, he's amazing. Five seconds. 6, 7. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. That's not right. It's not right. Hold on. 10. That time was 10 seconds. I will say this though. Yes, I'm eating on mic. I don't care. You can fight me if you must, but I don't care. My favorite cookie to dunk Well, it's not my favorite cookie to nut because the only cookie I don't eat cookies. I don't eat like candies and cookies. Oreos in milk, but the golden Oreos, you can't do those in milk. It's too sweet. But they're super good. They taste like, do you guys remember I think the brand's called Grandma's Cookies? And it's like a little roll of like vanilla cream cookies. They taste like those, and they're good. Can I fight you with hugs, please? I need hugs so bad. Like just like a hug. Some of my favorite like times ever is whenever I go in the other room to get Loaf out of his kennel, and I open the door and he takes a couple steps out of the kennel, and he uses the slipperiness of the plastic liner to slide his legs back so he can stretch really deep, and then he pushes his head and his chest into my neck and my chest, and it feels like a hug, and he's just wonderful. Runkly says the J is definitely false. Do I eat Oreos with a fork? No, but only because I always forget. Like I always forget, like, oh yeah, you could get a fork, but it's fine. Look! Robot! If Queeb is listening. Did you see that? Hey, McQueeb, nice to have some thing to point to, at least the chest one you can hold at a time. Oh, whoa. So that's what you're talking about, soaking cookies. Made me worry for you for a minute there. Stop, depressed. A big long one, or I want like obviously standard minimum 17 seconds, but not like. Oh, whoa. What is her name? Temple Grandin. Like. I believe she just has autism, maybe something else, and she invented this thing where it would like hug her and like help her regulate her emotions and stuff, and it's like a really big deal. She had a really sad life, but this thing was like rather genius. I want one, like whatever that is. Like I just like if it means that I need to be run over slowly, I'm okay with it. If that's the amount of like pressure that I need. When I learned that, it changed my life. The few times I've used a fork with the cookies, fantastic. It was amazing, but I keep fucking forgetting. Everyone's being so helpful in comments. Thank you. Thank you for being so helpful. Okay, I have 3 cookies left. I'm sure Zoe thinks she's gonna get like 2.5 of those. That is incorrect. All right, cookie timer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Garn, you may be fake. Same, bro. Same. 9, 10. Okay, hold on. Motherfucker. That was 12 that time. Here. Go. Leave me. Leave me. If I have to be real, then so do you. Believe me, I don't want to be. Not today. What's my kid doing? Hold on. Oh, he's in the tunnel. He's so cute. He's in his weasel tunnel. Weasel tunnel? Ferret tunnel? He's in his tunnel. We have to be real. You do. I'm sorry. But you only need to be real on the internet. You can be as weird as you need to be. Is anybody in here on Facebook? I don't want to friend you. But my question is, do you ever see a memory and you're just like completely shocked that you asked something or you said something and you're like, oh my God, that was insightful. Wow. Do you ever text yourself then have an existential crisis because of it? No. I'm about 10 years past existential crises. Now my whole life is a crisis. I'm doing my best. Chat, what was the game McQueeb raved about a lot? The Outer Wilds. Wilds. Only one R. Wilds. It is his game of the year, game of the century. That's his game. What is that face, robot? What? Stop! She's so weird, and I love it. It's true. It's true. Teal, come on in. Come on in. How you doing? Tell me about your day. Did you make a lot of enemies today? Yes? Yes? Mon? What's a Mon? Oh. Nah. Long ago, I had to kind of come to terms with the fact that if they're in my tanks, I can make sure that they're safe, but if they're out there, I can't protect them. Around the time that we got Huxley... No, it was around the time of his first shed, I found a similar shed outside, like under a bush, and I started panicking, like briefly, until I realized, hi, fuckface, he's in a tank. He hasn't left the house. That means there's another snake outside. And then I was like, oh my God, there's a snake. I have to go. I want to get the snake. Like having palpitations because there are snakes outside. I could get a snake and bring it inside. It would probably hate me, but I could do it. And then I realized that was cruel. I can't be herping and bringing animals in from outside. And then we went outside once and Zoe saw the snake. And that was actually the beginning of when Zoe learned what a quote unquote worm is. She's never cued to the word snake, but she knows what a worm is. She loves worms. Like that's her thing. Oh, she's exhausted now. She's like, you have fed me enough cookies. You may have the last two. Thank you. I appreciate it. My house is covered in geckos. Generally, they seem to climb up the house while I mow. I love geckos and skinks. Skinks trip me out. It's the tiny little legs that are disproportionate to its body. They're so cute. When we lived in Florida, we had all of those green and I think, are they called red anoles? Everywhere, and that's where Zoe kind of started. She would like hunt them and grab them, and like she would try to force them to be her friend until they died from a heart attack. Not because she tried to eat them or anything, but because they thought she was going to, and then she would just be sad. Oh, that's a word. That's a word. Yeah, dog stomp. Dog stomp got it. Yes. Does he get the word? Because it's a word. Rove is a word. Yes. Wait, why did I get it? He said it first. Peter. Dog stomp. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. He clearly said it first. He clearly did. Oh, this fucking game. See, I was so excited to get like one word. And now all of that is gone. God damn it. If you're here and you're listening to me, it is 5:55 California time on the 23rd day of Birth Month Apocalypse Stravaganza Palooza. Yeah. Day 23. Queeb is still playing Stuck in Time, which formerly was called Loop Odyssey. It was the winner on our gambling spreadsheet. It's not gambling. Wait, what is the definition of gambling? I mean, because you're no. It's not a raffle. It's not a gamble. It's not a sweepstakes. What is it? Bludging. Oh, that was a really good one. That was like the first cookie I've actually eaten the whole one of. Thanks, Zoe. Appreciate it. What is that emote that Robot's trying to say? I'm actually really glad she doesn't respond to verbal cues because that would just... Dishevelment. Black Cobra. Well done. Well done. I knew somebody was gonna do it. Black Cobra, even with the K-O-C-K. He's trying. He's trying. Well done. Same, Robot. I too am frustrated by this game. He's so weird. Hi, 25. How are you? Oh, I like that emote. Oh, that one's very cute. What is he, though? 25. Do we know what he is? Is he like... I don't think he's a roll of toilet paper. I don't think he's a tampon. Is he a roll of paper towels? Teal. Teal, that is a cute emote. Oh my goodness. Super cute. Is it seriously a taffy candy? Are you for fucking real? Why did that not occur to me? It's seriously adorable. Donkey Jim, hello, hi. You walked in on me eating the last Oreo. Thoroughly soaked in milk. Fantastic. It is a delicacy in my country. My country being Texas. Yes, so you may have the milk. There you go, babe. Have you been, Donkey Jim? What's going on? Please tell me. Tell me something good. 25, my country being Texas. You know what? They are delusional enough to believe it. I can't tell you how many times over the years I've had to listen to someone spew rhetoric about how the, quote, Republic of Texas, end quote, needs to secede. And it's just, it's ridiculous. And like all of the Texas flag propaganda, like if you live there, you're almost contractually obligated to have a Texas flag displayed on the front of your house, either a flag or a doormat or a wreath, or your mailbox has to be painted like a Texas flag, or you have to have a Texas flag painted on the curb along with your house number. Like, it's some propaganda. You took a trip to Texas? Nice! Very nice! Did you, by chance, have any kolaches while you were gone? Or Whataburger, or queso? Because those are the three right there. I wonder why the devs didn't add cocaine to the levels than should have. Oreos either need to be in ice cream, fried, or soaked in milk. I haven't. No. I've had a fried Oreo. It was a fried golden Oreo. I was only able to eat like a couple of bites. It was like, it was good, but it was just very sweet. Like, it hurt my teeth sweet. Just not a... Feel free to make fun of me. It wasn't a good mouthfeel. None of those, but we did an escape room. I wish I had the brain to do an escape room. It is definitely a texture thing. It's also the way, like, because it's registering to your brain that it is an Oreo, but it doesn't feel like an Oreo. And so your brain kind of does this like kind of double or triple take. And then afterwards, you definitely need to drink something. Like, having a Coke afterwards didn't help. Water didn't help. Like, what I needed was milk, like a chocolate milk or something, because it was just, ugh. It was themed like a submarine. That sounds really cool. Oh, hold on. We're talking about Texas. I have to open my baby Dr. Pepper. It is the last baby Dr. Pepper in the house, which means I won't get any more for a while, because thanks to ADHD, I'll forget. There is... Isn't it like there's like a big sort of escape room in this area? Or something? So, like, it's something weird. It's the place where they have axe throwing, because Jason Momoa has been there and he's like posted photos. I want to say that it's kind of like a Dave & Buster's, but cooler. I don't know about that. Dave & Buster's is pretty bitchin'. You still have baby root beers from when your daughter was here? Baby root beers, like you. For me, I have to be in the mood for a baby root beer, but then it's perfect. but it is the perfect size. Like this little Dr. Pepper, I'll probably nurse it for the next like hour or so. You don't drink soda. What do you drink instead of soda? Because I'm dealing with that right now. I haven't officially had any soda since the beginning of March. It's only been in the last week or so that I've slowly started incorporating Dr. Peppers back in, but I have realized that that isn't like a craving thing. It's I'm stressed out. I don't take anything to handle my ADHD. I need caffeine to help me regulate. This is the only caffeine that I can find. I'm gonna have this caffeine. It's one of those. It's gonna be a fun night. Cat keeps trying to perch on my shoulder. Earlier, I was looking at pictures of Maine Coons, and I have decided, well, I've always decided that I wanted one, but now I want one. Like, now I really want one. Donkey Gem, I have like 84,000 white Red Bulls in the cupboard because Queeb no longer drinks white. And I'm disgusted by it. Why not coffee? I am classified as a super taster. Coffee tastes, even with sugar and cream, it tastes exceptionally bitter to me. Like, I love the taste of coffee in like some bakers will use it. They'll use a tiny bit of coffee in chocolate chip cookies to balance out the taste. It makes it taste richer. The coffee nut M&Ms, baller, like S tier, amazing, fantastic. The coffee cream Werthers, beautiful. That's why you have sweetener with your coffee. I have tried numerous times over the years. Like Queeb has talked multiple times about the quote experiment we did. And that's not even the first time I've had that, where it was literally, we spent an evening mixing different ratios of sugar and cream and milk and coffee to figure out what I will be able to drink, and I can't drink any of it. Being a super taster, like, so 25% of the population are super tasters, and 25% of the population are, I think they're just called low tasters. It's people who don't really taste anything at all. Super tasters, they have a it's a bitter taste receptor. It's called TAS2R38. Basically, you really liked sugar and sweets as a kid, and you avoided anything that was bitter at all. That's usually like a hallmark of it. They usually don't smoke. They don't drink alcohol. They don't even drink sparkling water. It's like, it's a very extensive list. Women are more likely to be super tasters than men. Also, people who are from Asia and South America. I feel bad for you. Coffee kind of runs in my veins at this point. I have heard that many a time. And I have frequently told myself I am not allowed to judge myself against people who have legalized drugs in the morning. I don't have any. I can't. It has no effect. And that's the kicker. Like, it doesn't have, like, you may drink coffee, or normal coffee drinkers drink coffee, and they are up, they are pepped, they are ready to go. Oh yeah, let's take on this day. Let's have 4 cups of coffee, yeah! And people with ADHD will drink coffee, and they may go from being in a really chaotic mood to a slightly less chaotic mood. It's kind of why normal, quote-unquote, kids could have Adderall, and it basically, it does behave like speed for them. Like, they can stay up 48 hours and cram for study for tests, and they're like good to go, and then they crash out. Whereas someone with actual ADHD has a very chaotic mind, and they're literally everywhere all at once, and they take the Adderall, and instead of them still going everywhere all at once, they act like a normal person. Ubiquitous, what ad was that? Tell me. I'm the opposite of a super taster, but I smoke too, so there's that. That could be it. I'm not judging you, Donkey. Donkey Jam. I would never judge you. That might be it. Hold on, let me find. Is it a low taster? Low taster and non-taster. Where is it? So, in a few of the different articles that I've found over the years, like learning more about it, one of kind of the key, like, oh, kind of things. Obviously, when you're not in a pandemic, right? When you're not in a pandemic, if there is a gas leak, if you're able to smell the gas or like taste the gas in your mouth, then you're either a taster, which is like a regular person, or a super taster. If you can't detect the gas smell or taste, you are probably a low taster. It was for new. Hold on. Let me scroll back. Yes, give me the link, please. I require knowledge. Please. Give it me. I'm actually going to put on headphones for this. Pennant. Super Steve. Super Steve-o. That was a good word. If I could award points for crafty words, I would. I've seen this! I have seen this. Why did I never notice the woman shoving things up her shirt? It's such a great commercial. Does it say how old it is? That's only 2003. Look at the quality. Oh my god. It's like it's the 70s. Holy shit. It's based on the number of receptors on your tongue in a certain area. Yes, it is, Teal. When I was much younger, I could smell something dead from like 30 yards away. If that's the case, well, I was about to say if that's the case, then it's probably the smoking. However, your senses, your taste, and your sense of smell, especially, they come and go. Like sometimes they'll be stronger, like over the years. So I don't know. I obviously don't care if you smoke. Smoke. Like, I don't care. I know what a grip it has on some people. Believe me, I know. My father was told literally for 25 years he was going to die from lung cancer if he kept smoking. He was smoking up until they admitted him into the hospital, and he was hooked up on fucking machines. Like, I completely get it. I don't think I have ADHD, but... Oh, hold on. I don't think I have ADHD, but I'm pretty sure I have more than enough mental illnesses disorders to make up for it. I need at least 3 cups to get much extra energy, but without at least 1 cup, my energy is not even tolerable. I I'm trying to think of what there's something else. I know that there is another disorder that is dependent on needing the stimuli. I don't remember what it is though. But yeah, that's me. That's basically me. I used to drink Coke like all the time. Like all the time. It was like no impact, no sugar crash, no being hyped up and overly excited, nothing like that. And if the database host, I told you guys about the database yesterday, well, he's in here. Here we go. Here's the dad joke. You ready? I love shortbread. It's a shame though. I heard they aren't making it any longer. I need a button. I need a button where I can just hit it and just go bum 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 bum. Robot, you said the N is fake? What? I don't want to say it's depression, but we're in year 3 of a pandemic. It might be depression, girl. You might have just a little touch of depression. Robot's fantastic. I wish she could respond to audio cues, but I am glad that she isn't, because I can see how chaotic that would be. That doesn't mean I don't want it from time to time. Samosa. Samosas are great. Mm-hmm. User got it. Right? S-E-S-A-M. Yes. Well done. The only thing I could think of was like Sasquatch. And I'm like, I don't know how to spell that. Well, I do know how to spell that, but not when the letters are flicking. All my brain could see was, well, there's not a Q, so it's probably not it. But good try. I've had depression much longer than the pandemic has been around. Same. French is in here. Hi, French. How's it going? Come on in. Why is Reddit showing me a corn snake Reddit? I don't have corn snakes. Why would they show me a corn snake subreddit? If you're just joining us, hi, hello. My name is MzQueeb. We had Oreos earlier. Look at that face, robot. Oh my god. It's wonderful. We have a chaotic pet robot in chat. You can talk to her. Just you don't have to put the @ in front of her name. You can just like type her name and then say whatever, and she is supposed to respond immediately. Several of you are in love with her and are courting her. I have no doubt that that's what she believes. Black Cobra, well done with the tea. Well done. Well done. You know what, username? Do what you gotta do, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful day. It is, speaking of days, today's been a meh one. It is day 23 of the birth month apocalypse extravaganza palooza. Notice it is day 23 when I can finally say that. Today, Queeb will be playing Stuck in Time and Rogue Legacy 2. We have had a couple of requests for Gardic. Maybe we can play some Gardic when Queeb comes on. Still waiting for the chance to play Marbles again. That's probably not going to happen today, but that's fine. That's fine. I've had more than enough sugar today. I'm good. I'm good. My mood is regulated. I'm happy-ish. Am I? Here. Robot just going off. Most algorithms go by larger categories rather than some categories. So if you like your snakes, Reddit might think you like all snakes. That does make sense. Oh, okay. So Queeb. Okay, so hold on. Robot is broken. Who are you? Did I... What? Question mark? There we go. There we go! Very fancy. She's so stupid, I love her. I do wish that she would tag, like she would like tag and respond, so it looked like an actual person. She'll only get sassier in time. I do hope it is chaos, but only self-contained chaos in the form of a chat bot where I can walk away at any time. Yes. Oh, is there? Okay, so hold on. Queeb just told me something. Hold on. Let's try it. Robot. Nice. I'm still torn about whether to think robot is broken as a robot or a human. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me scroll. Chains are a really neat process. Supastivo, and Indif, I had no idea. Like, I know nothing. I know nothing. I'm only just now going down the rabbit hole of bots. Has anyone in here, like, have you played with, like, WordPress? But I'm not current WordPress, but, like, WordPress, like a decade ago. I'm sure it still works now. In the old WordPress, there is a plugin that's called Hello Dolly, and basically every time you log in or refresh your dashboard, you go to a different page in the back end, it will show you in the upper right corner a random quote from the movie Hello Dolly. And I edited Hello Dolly to only feed me quotes from American Psycho. And I would like to bring that charm to my channel. So I would like to find a bot that could randomly, like, give me movie quotes. I'm sorry. Well, I know it can be done, but it's like I'm on a hunt for that. I'm on the hunt for like a couple more bots. And while I'm on the hunt, I'm also learning because eventually I'd like to figure out how to make my own. Robot is broken. What is your plan for world domination? High stats. Vex, yeah, I used WordPress a while back. They have severely edited WordPress to a point where it's a lot of chaos. Wow. Donkey Jim just said, Robot is broken. What plans do you have for the humans? And Robot is broken said, buy subs for Queeb. I love her. She is perfection. She is perfection. Screenshotting. Saving. Yes, I'm saving it. Probably by Crow. I bet someone redeemed his channel point reward for that. It's gonna be a musical. Why is she holding guns? Like 2 guns. What? Those are finger guns? What? She's so weird. She's absolutely gonna rob the channel as soon. Teal said Robot is broken, is going to rob the channel, and Robot said Connor Maloney made that for me also. It's such fucking chaos. She is out of control. But what I was saying was, as soon as Queeb told me that the developer, he talked to the developer, and they said, "Oh yeah, Robot is broken is actually a female, like she is gendered female." I knew that chaos would be prevalent, just a smidge, because someone who has gendered their chatbot, there is some trouble abound. I see Vex has resorted to the crow, the crow line of speaking, which is if you type it in all caps, maybe it won't receive it. Maybe Robot is broken is a human who has a bot that reacts to some specific prompts with more pre-recorded answers sent through their account. Seriously, I'm getting more and more torn about this. Really? Okay. Okay. That is interesting. People gender everything. It's when they start talking of things of love and marriage that you need to worry. I've mentioned this group before. I am on Facebook. Do not friend me. Don't find me. I'm not on there. I'm in a group called Humans Will Pack Bond with literally anything. And it is fascinating. Fascinating. Humans will... Hold on. Today, someone pack bonded with their writing on styrofoam containers. With a full tube of toothpaste. With a stuffed animal that looks like a duck. What is that? What? Zoe, did you push your bowl over there? Were you hungry? Mom. He's looking sheepish. She's like, what? Robot, what is your favorite example of pack bonding? Train first, then kill her. Hold on, let me see what else. What I was looking at, they're calling it they said bond with these demons at your own risk, and it looks like a pom-pom, like a little sewing pom-pom, like a black one with red eyes. And they're really fucking cute. What else? Oh. So, hold on. All right, hold on. Let's try this. Robot is broken. Does it work? Let's see. I spelled her name right. Okay. So that did not work. All right.
MzQueeb's trying to hack the system. Okay.
No, I'm reading the page and seeing what all I can ask. I don't think it's normal to understand what robot is saying. My mom used to use the "here comes the train" trick to get me to eat my food. Otherwise, she wouldn't time me from the train. Meth said, "Robot, generate MzQueeb. MzQueeb, you sound so chill, and it makes the entertainment for you to have them when they are injured and you cure/help them. But then the back patio got replaced, and while that was reality, it's like a fever dream sometimes." Throw Mama from the train. That's a human. That has to be a human. That absolutely has to be a human. Commands for admins. Okay, well, I'm not an admin, so it won't let me.
No, I don't think any of us are.
Hello, Queeb.
Hello.
How are you?
Still hanging in there? Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. Well, that was a bit rough. But, yeah, mostly.
Ubiquitous. Robot, calculate the human condition. Robot, I threw some subs towards this game. Is it good?
Sup, Lucas? Cool.
She's fantastic. She really is. Right? Like she's like that odd person at work. You know, like they seem cool and they just seem very very chill and quiet and they keep to themselves and they like, you know, actually work and stuff. Like they do their job. But then you randomly ask them a question to try to like, you know, bond with them and befriend them, and they just say something completely wacko. Like you're like, no, I saw that you have a Star Trek TNG pen in your pen holder. What's your favorite episode? And she would just randomly say like, I like cheese, but I'm not sure. And then you're kind of left like sitting there, kind of figuring out what she meant by that.
It was a stupid, like a chatbot, I guess, that came with one of the very first sound cards I owned. It's called Doctor Spatzo, I think. Sound Blaster Audio. I'll have to look this one up. Classified as a computer game, an artificial intelligence speech synthesis program released in late 1991 by Creative Labs in Singapore for MS-DOS-based personal computers. Here we go. Sound Blaster acting intelligent text-to-speech operator. So, hello username, my name is Dr. Spatzo. I am here to help you. Say whatever is in your mind freely. Our conversation will be kept in strict confidence. Memory contents will be wiped after you leave. So, tell me about your problems. And then you would talk to it.
I don't know if anybody else could hear it, but there was this weird glitch on your voice when you were talking, and it made you sound like a robot. So it was very interesting to hear that.
I mean, I was doing his voice. I don't know about a glitch.
You sound a little, not crackly, but is anybody else hearing that?
Yeah, folks. Let me know if it does sound bad, because my audio interface you can hear it. Got an update today. Fuck.
At least we caught it now.
It sounds okay now, apparently. It's clipping in my mic. Clipping how? God damn it.
Was that Calorian that I saw? Calorian, hi. How are you? I was wondering where you were. You translated one of the messages? Okay, hold on. He sounds very like growly, like he's sick almost.
I'm just gonna listen to it myself.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
He's still testing the
I was
mic.
testing, yeah.
Yeah, it's still really wonky. We'll figure it out.
That's a TC Helicon issue, I'm afraid. Fucking hell. Why did I update?
Okay. Calorian working on day 2 of keeping up with the puppy. Did you keep the name, Ricky? I will forgive you for dropping the Bobby. I think Ricky Bobby would have been a cute name for a puppy. That's just me. But still, I'd like to know. Henry, short for Henry Hudson. Yes, I'm Googling Henry Hudson. Henry Hudson was an English sea explorer and navigator during the early 17th century, best known for the explorations of present-day Canada and parts of the Northeast United States in 1607 and 1608. Whenever I Googled the name, hold on, where is it? So whenever I Googled the name, the words set adrift showed up, which automatically reminded me of the PM Dawn song, Set Adrift on Memory Bliss, which reminds me of one of my all-time favorite songs ever of all time, period, PM Dawn, I Will Die Without You, which is that one. I do appreciate the boomerang visuals in the video, because that is a movie I've not thought about in at least 84 years. Oh god, I just noticed one that I don't want to type. So fun fact, robot will remember what you say. So she's gonna remember that you said sperm. If you want her to forget what you have said, hold on, and I will show you what to say, and then just write her name in front of it. Where is it?
I just need silence for a second.
Sure, go for it.
This is an audio test after the GoXLR latest audio driver update. This is an audio test after the GoXLR
Fuck
latest
me, that's bad.
audio driver update.
But to be fair, it wasn't that bad to begin with. Like, it was only like a slight manipulation. Ubiquitous. Yes, it will ignore you. Well, hold on. Let me. Oh, excuse me. She won't ignore you. She will not record any information from your messages. The way that she learns is by storing the messages, and then it builds her database, and she learns from that. So if you type that, it says make the bot never record any information from your messages.
You can ask me direct, Donkey Jim. It's a GoXLR. I'm good.
And then you can type learn from me again, which will undo the give me privacy. You can also type, hold on. I keep typing roboto. There we go. So glad I've been ignoring my GoXLR updates. I'm always terrified to do updates because, yeah, something might break, but this is going to sound very high maintenance of me, and I'm totally fine with people thinking that about me. If I am in the wrong mood and the update breaks something, my entire day, possibly my week, is completely shot.
Yep.
Yeah. How do people look at those words and say, oh, that's momentum?
After this game, I'm gonna restart my computer, which means I have to pull the stream down for a little bit. Apologies in advance, folks.
Never had a GoXLR update fix anything or add any new features that I've used. I've only ever had it break my mics in. Oh, that's awful, Indif. Robot is broken. How much time do you spend in the sand? She is the perfect bot. She really is. She's not just quirky, she's kooky.
Typical robot.
She is so kooky. I love her. Baby hands for baby gamer. What? Taito. Look at that emote, baby.
I'm just gonna drop out of the chat real quick.
Okay.
The evening rise.
It'll randomly text you and be like, I miss you so much. I haven't talked to you today. I'm like, what? It's been like 10 minutes.
Can you hear me, MzQueeb?
I can. You sound better.
Better or fixed?
Hold on. Say something again.
Something again.
I don't hear any of the distortion.
Okay.
Nice. What'd you have to do?
Restart the app and the driver. I will update my ticket. Jesus Christ, Zoe, fuck. It's fixed. No need for that.
You sound like a cat ear bearded god. He does. He does.
That's the desired outcome, yep.
Yes.
Engineer Queeb, right? Like it's my job or something. So weird. Keep in mind that I shouldn't have fucking updated just before a stream.
It's okay. On the ticket, can you put me as an assist? That is true. I think we could all use as many cool points as possible. Why did my message not go through? Go. There we go. Not your fault. You couldn't know for sure this would happen. Exactly. Like, it's... Queeb is always on me about updating.
Well, that's the thing. That's why I do it. We did an audio test beforehand. You could hear me fine, right?
Yeah, you were completely fine.
So we'll pay attention over the coming hours, see if it comes back.
Yeah. I think robot is processing information to learn, like how Data sleeps in Star Trek. However, whenever you talk to her, she has to come back. That is actually smart. Maybe that's what's happening. The dev has been lurking in chat occasionally, so maybe she'll drop back in.
Lurking?
Yeah.
Not a very good lurker. She's an active participant. It's not the way to stay hidden, to play words every day.
Well, it's words. Come on.
It's serious business, MzQueeb.
Words is very serious business. You kidding? We got a goal to beat.
I really do want to ask her if there's like some kind of plug-in bot for Discord, and then we can just have her, whatever she comments in channel, we could replicate that. Oh, we might be able to use a different bot for that as well.
Ubiquitous. For A squad, it's 29. For B squad, it is 69.
Oh, that's what somebody said. B squad unite or some shit last night, and I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?" And they're like, "Ask MzQueeb," and I'm like, "Okay."
A squad is what I've been calling the crew that plays whenever I'm here, and then whenever Queeb is here and takes over, that's B squad.
We'll flip those then. They meant A squad.
Stop. Hold on, let me scroll back up. What did you just say, robot? My sister had undiagnosed endometriosis for so long. Finger guns. Robot. I'm telling you, she is that person in the office that seems cool, and then she just randomly says some unhinged shit, and you're left wondering, like, are we safe? Whenever she said her sister has undiagnosed endometriosis, Ubiquitous said Jesus Christ, and she said, like, vampire survivors?
Level 20, wow. Level 23 up next. Smashing it.
And watch, we're gonna get one rando level, and we're not going to get anything in there. Isn't she amazing? She's just perfect. I love her. BRB.
No, Teal, that's part of the click on the link, actually. It tells you a lot about it. good. So there's a with the bot there's a rate limit, I think, because it's hosted. I think that's to avoid server getting out of control. So I don't know if anyone else can do this, maybe mod only, but if I say generate 5, and there's 5 different things that she learnt from this channel. Actually, they were all very recent. Of course they're very recent. We only got the bot like 4 days ago. Oh, this is another wacky one. Tharson's word was sailor. Level 26 is really fucking high, by the way. We don't normally make it this far. Nicely done. J and T are out. Yeah, see, when things like R's, T's, S's, E's, or A's are out, it's like... oh, everything's off at that point. Wow. Madison. So the reason we got to level 69, I should probably explain that. It wasn't natural as such. One, I was writing, once the long word was found, I was writing it on screen, so everyone could sort of use that as a visual guide instead of the rotating characters. Somebody had a bot that they controlled it, and I think they manually entered the word once they found it as well, and the bot would just spam that. It was pretty cool. Wow, not a single fucking one. I'm gonna go ahead and just straight up guess that the S is out. Yo! Velhart, what's up? Welcome everybody, hello. Massive raid from Vel. Great to see you, dude. Vel, are you going to stick around? Because I'm about to switch over to a game you may have heard of. It's called Stuck in Time. And it's from the developers of Loop Hit. No, it's not. Wait. Stuck in Time. It somewhat resembles the game. Showing people stuck in time and forgot. Sorry about chat. It's moving very fast right now. Forgot to stop. Right on. How long do you normally stream? Because you were going when I went to bed this morning, and I stayed up awfully late for a fucking phone call that was fucking pointless. Cunts. Larson got it. What was the word? Despot. I was wrong. The S is in. Now the words come. Massive flood. Bam, 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 bam. No, it's not enough. So close, man. So close. Good job. Good job. Good try. Hello, everyone from Vel's channel. My name is McQueeb. It's lovely to have you here. My microphone issues are fixed. We did it live. Shout out to Donkey Jim, best technical support agent on the planet. You picked up Stuck in Time this morning, thanks to me. Oh, I'm influencer guy. Is it working? It is working. And look, I've even created a button on my thing. Check this. Set game, Stuck in Time. Boom, done, just like that. Actually, I should check that because I didn't verify that one worked. What's my username again? Oh, that's right, McQueeb. It did. Oh, freaking cool, man. Stream Elements is dope as shit. Been right to the spoilers, dude. There's a lot that you're about to see. Yeah, I don't know if you want to hang around. I hate this because I'm a little bit ahead. You went left again while exploring? Some cool shit over there. Okay, gotta change the title. You just started leaving the game on overnight? I have a feeling you'll catch up in no time. Plus, you're very good strategically, so I think that you'll figure out, you know, the best course of action, whatever. My camera was on the right-hand side, right? Alright, so this is the current run that I've got going on. It's not perfect by any means. Oh, right, by the way. This is your fault. I had 70 auto runs. I'm 46 of 70 through it. I've got a queue set up to switch out characters once they max. I have a level 37 Dark Elf something. And I'm training up some grunts to squish into paste so I can apply it to my people I actually give a shit about. How's that? You're like, yeah, let's go on a mission. Let's go. Go on the mission. And, like, yes, I've hit level 30. What's next, boss? Just hang out in this room over here for a sec. It's cool. And then the rest is history. Yes, welcome to Stuck in Time, It was explained perfectly yesterday. It is an idle, programmable RPG. Some low mana movement. I hesitate to show you my power-ups. You'll quickly notice. Anyway, we're gonna start over because I've got a few places to visit. This is the starting area. You start in this little grid right here. We've done a lot since then. The premise behind the game, you path out an optimal route for your little dude. Yeah, Vel, like I don't want to show you half of what I've got. I've already, there's spoilers on the screen already, so yeah, definitely I get it. I will be playing Rogue Legacy a bit later. So, you know, leave me on that 360p life and silent, and I'll see you soon. It is not randomly generated. Everyone plays on the same map. So you path out an optimal sort of route for your hero, and they will run around performing actions based on this list on the right-hand side. You've got movement, interact, speak, and fight. And those do a lot of different things on a lot of different tiles that you land on. One thing, and I heard Belle explain this before, but each tile is it's its own entity. You learn about it just by walking over a tile, right? So for example, we have here some fireflies. I've used this quite a bit. I've stepped on it enough to level up my familiarity. That's sort of one of the attributes, I guess, or one of the what would you say, statistics to do with movement speed or how much mana it costs you. That's the blue bar at the top of the screen. The more you move over something, the greater this goes up. And there's a little pie chart here, and it fills up and then eventually ticks over to the next number. When that happens, the mana cost gets lowered. So you do that enough. For example, this one here, I've got 163. This is probably my most walked on tile. The mana cost is down to 6. I don't know what it goes down to. There's an achievement for hitting 200 on one tile. And I could set it up to just like do that straight away, but oh, you wait, I haven't even shown you my map yet. I'm waiting for Vel to get out of here, and I want to make sure he is. At 200, I don't know if that's the max or if it keeps going beyond that, but I don't know if it'll ever get down to free. I don't think it can be 0 because you can't pass over space in 0 time, right? So there has to be a minimum of 1, I'd say. And I'm just speculating. Is he in here? He is, but he's lurking maybe. Okay. Right. So there's a couple of things. There's the fireflies. They replenish your mana bar. These little green altars are where you level up. Leveling up is super exciting. That's where a lot of your stuff comes from. So we got 3 primary attributes. Spirit, that's the amount of mana you have. Heart, that's the game speed. And then you've got body, which is your like physical attack and defense. Health and attack, right? There are modifiers for that. I'll show you that again. I want to leave enough time to make sure Vel's not around. There's a few other things as well. So ordinarily, like when you reset a loop, there's a few things that are persistent, but most of the things. Hello, ET. Great to see you, man. Most of the things get reset on a loop. However, there's a few things that are persistent. One of those is the familiarity of each tile, right? So it only gets easier the more you play. No matter what you do in the game, as long as you're doing something, you're gonna get experience. If I walked around in a circle right here and did nothing else, we'd be getting a little bit of experience. That's a complete waste of time, but sure. What else do we need to know? Right, let's look at some of my skills. So, as long as you don't decide to go on paths you've never went on. Well, that's the thing. You kind of, well, even still. So what Kragan is talking about, I often keep the same route on familiar places, right? So like optimally, the path this way would be faster to go on this tile here. It costs 75 mana just to walk across that. So that takes slightly longer. I mean, 75 versus 7 is at the stage of the game where I'm at, isn't a lot. It wouldn't make too much of a difference, right? Yes, without going to tall grass. How the fuck does she know how to say that? Come on. But I've never been on this square, so I walk around this way, which is arguably faster. So we got 13, 13, 16, 9, 8, and 9. Okay, so, I mean, honestly, I might as well just start pathing this way if I want to go down that way. Over time, direct routes are the best way to do it. However, I've been sticking to, you know, recently trodden places. Right. So let's look at a few of the locales I have uncovered. This here is a samurai. We do, on this current farming run, I guess I'm calling it, I do end up at the samurai. That's my point of end. And you'll notice that I have got fighting familiarity. So I take the samurai out because every time you kill her, your defense efficiency goes up. Train with the samurai. Increase defense efficiency. Next level. 21,105 of 24288. Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, Kragan's right. You got to spend money at the samurai. So I've been doing that and then killing her as well. You've got something special planned? Fish. I don't know whether to be excited or scared. Thank you, dude. Fish and I are going to TwitchCon, hopefully. Given the state of things, that may or may not happen. We'll see. What's up, Casually Challenge? Enjoy your lurk, no sweat. Did you know that is... Well, one, it's a lethal frag emote. Number two, it is the... Let me see if I remember this correctly. It's a movie-themed... pinball machine. It's the mascot from a movie-themed pinball machine, something like that. Is it in Vegas? No, it's San Diego. Right, so we've got a samurai we found. We found that fairly early in the game. Creature from the Black Lagoon, thank you. This is another area we found, and I've kind of explored a lot. So I've talked to these guys. These guys are drunk guards. They teach you over a long period of time. They give you a buff called... Which one was it? Here we go. Dirty jokes. People love them. Speaking to people is 50% easier. I wish I had found that earlier, but I didn't. I found it when I did. But since then, everything goes much, much faster when you talk to people. Talking to people is probably the most valuable asset because of this stuff here. We found another area over here. So I fought my way through here. We got a Hydra... Like cat demons, fucking were critters, a couple of doggos. Problem fighting your way through that, which is fine. You should definitely fight things because XP is amazing. We hit this path. This is a mountain path. We can't traverse it yet. I still don't know how. Yes, I don't want spoilers either. What else did we find? Oh, yes. Yep, late last night we found the Firefly Queen. Very tough to get through here. So this water here is flooded water. 2,000 mana points just to get through one square. This is a whole fucking row of it. Like this whole place is all flooded, I think. Yep. Flooded grass, flooded grass. We can traverse that quicker now because of an item we pick up later. Favorite lurk emotes this side of load lurk. Yeah, I think I've got to do something with mine. The artist that made mine, very talented, but they're a little bit too detailed for emotes, I think. So my lurk one is with the little hands. Yeah, I think that could use a rework. I'm gonna commission someone as soon as I can afford it. That one, yeah. What else did we find yesterday? All right, we found our path. We got past the guard after we learnt the password, which we got from the drunk guys. Made our way down here. More cat people, more were cats or whatever the fuck they're called. Badger, no sweat, dude. See you soon. And then we made it into the city. I did a lot of exploring offline. Once I ended stream last night, I was out of it. I just sat here and played this all night. Until I got the phone call. Then I went straight to bed. So this guy gets killed halfway through any run that I do. So it's a timed event. And I think we're supposed to stop the killer. There's two people up here. Hope the phone call went well. It was an interview a government interview, not a job interview, relating to something that happened a year ago. Anyway, fucking dumb, waste of time. I'm still on words on stream. I'm gonna refresh my page. Change back. Why did it change back? Oh, I know why. Okay. I gotta remember, if I change the title of the stream with a button, I can't press update on... I gotta... yeah, that's fine. Let me switch over. Okay. So in here, we've got a couple of shops. I didn't realize you could talk to these people. You can. Talking to them increases your speaking familiarity, and every 10 levels of speaking familiarity, the shops decrease prices by $1. So what I do every time I come through here is talk to them 10 times, buy something. Talk to them 10 times, buy something, and move on. Because your mana is a limited resource. That just chunks down over time. Seems the map is very big. I mean, realistically speaking, it's probably just like 12 tiles, right? But the way the game makes you grind out your path, it works really well. So this one's up to... Wait, have I not been... What the... That was weird. We were literally just looking at it. There we go. It's back again. I don't know why that fucking changed. That was weird. So I do a little bit of talking, grab my stuff, move on. The city's a bit of a bummer because you have to go here early. Apparently very early, since we need to stop this guy from killing this guy. I think this guy... Actually, looking at the silhouette, yep, I'd say that would be him there for sure. So we definitely need to take out the assassin. I might just set up a run just to fucking go talk to him. The city chancellor, he is totally immobilized by the fear. Can you save him? Will they buy dead rats? The pawn shop will. Did that sound like porn or pawn? Apparently my accent is confusing to people. Porn shop? Oh my god, that's adult. Yeah, that's fair. I'll take it. Hey, Demon Slayer, what's up? Same thing. I did a bit of searching around here. So training, fighting the caporal is very important as well. Because fighting her gives you parrying affinity or whatever. Defensive parrying. Reduce the amount of damage sustained by defense. I've only fought her like once or twice. So it would be worthwhile grinding that out as well. Because the more passive abilities we have, whether it's attack, damage, survivability, increased mana, whatever, the better. Because that means we can spend less time grinding out enemies to kill, getting levels, whatever, right? So I think there's something to be said for that. Found this gate. I did a bit of a search around. I went here, nothing. I went around this way. I found something up here. And we've got a door. So the door's locked, and I'm looking at... This dude has a key on his chest. I'm thinking talking to him will allow us to get into the main building over there. What else did I have to show you? Oh, you're probably wondering who these dudes are. These are ghosts. It's straight up a free level in whatever you choose. That's it. Like, this is the starting zone. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I could probably escape, grab the 4 just by walking there, come back. If we let's say I run around, I grab all in spirit, come back. I would then fight the rats, I guess, and then like all of that mana, because I get mana from killing now, which is kind of fucking dope. I would come back to there. Yeah, we're gonna figure something out, but I have to rebuild the run anyway. What else do we need to do? I do need to kill her, I think at least once without picking up any fireflies. These are fireflies here. For the achievement. I think there's an achievement to do that. The mana from kill is easily your favorite buff. Fucking ridiculous. So strong. I set up a run late last night. Late, like just before I went offline. And it was... I didn't pick up a single fucking berry. I went through the city, back around the other way. We found a shortcut to the city. Like, it was a fucking good run last night. And then this is the last zone that I found. What's interesting is it's got an arrow here. I think it's just pointing over to the next screen without actually having a connector there. Because this is blocked off by, like, well, there's a cat there. What cat is that? Oh, it's that one. It's just showing me the back end. Okay. This is completely... We can't get over there, right? I don't know. There might be more here, but I'm... Well, I've still got to check over here. Anyway, stuff to do. You're probably wondering why there's a bunch of ghosts down here. This is a necromancer. I think my character's in love with the necromancer. There's definitely a romance going on. However, through extensive talking, 5,313 times no less, she's the only person I feel genuinely good talking to. I don't need to pretend to be someone else. I could stay here forever. If only I could find something to help make this a proper date. Talking more won't help. So I stopped talking for now. Yep. That's all I know. It's like flowers or something? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Into Dead Vermin? I've definitely traveled down there with rats on my person, and is there an interact function? There's not. No, I'm still talking. So I need to talk with, I don't know, an item, I guess. I'm just speculating. I think that's it. I think that's all I've found so far. We are making tremendous progress, yeah. My current route will quickly follow another loop there. So look at all I do before I even fight the rats now, because of the increased health. I was gonna say I would like to level spirit before fighting the rats, because the rats give us so much mana at the same time. So I think I run around, talk to the ghosts, get spirit, depending on how long that'll take. As long as we can do it in one cycle, it'd be fine, I guess. I would prefer not to pick up the blueberries. USF, thank you very much for the tip. Ubiquitous Swedish fish. I got you, fam. $10 tip going towards an untitled story. Very kind of you, dude. Thank you. Can you give me an idea of how long the game takes to finish? Okay, so we go get the sword, we get the club immediately. I think we can skip the club now, to be honest. It's just a waste of time picking it up. We kill the dude, we do the training dummy. This training dummy has 100 uses down here, and this run I was using that on, so my hand-to-hand is up to 91 right now, which is 9.1 additional damage. Mountain Dew? No, it's Red Bull. It's Dragon Fruit, which is no longer available, I think. 11 hours. What's the date today? 5/23. Bam, it's on the list. You drink Amp. Never heard of it. It used to have flavors, then they came out with Rise, which is gross. And they took all the flavors away from the Amp line. Oh. Sometimes it is we. Oh, is it still available, MzQueeb? Like, usually this is. It's just got the word edition on it. Usually they have like summer, winter, whatever. Maybe it's a special limited. Sometimes sells out. Oh, no doubt. It's a good flavor. Like it. Then they brought out that fucking apricot shit. Anyway, this is just a very basic loop. We get the bats. We do the training dummy here for 10. Trade the bats for mana potions. Kill the guy for 15 bucks. Yep. So I'm making a special trip out of the way to kill these this time. One, it gives us a massive amount of energy, which we don't even need during this zone, but I get them anyway. And I even run up here and then run back here. That's how like fast we become on some of these zones. It's like whatever. I still want to like make it as efficient as possible, but so I'm killing the little fire bats, whatever they're called, because they give spirit control. So for the first 20 levels, because that's my level of spirit control, we get 50% extra spirit. So instead of 200, we get 300. That's it. That's my run. Very basic. I was mainly going after rodent affinity, critter affinity, beast affinity. What else? Hand to hand, and then we trained with the samurai for defense efficiency. Defense efficiency up to 70 now. It says 59 here, even though we're not wearing any armor right now. I don't get the math. Whatever. Yeah, so I think my primary interest right now is killing this guy and then talking to this guy, because I want to get up here ASAP. For that, we need to... Well, it depends how tough he is. 1,485 mana. I've walked over this square a couple of times. I did laps around here to uncover stuff. And by the time I got up here, this guy was already dead. So it took me a while to realize what was going on there. Can you go right to the city in there? We can, but we're going to run out of... There's no berries or things to kill other than the citizens. They don't give you much mana back. I would also like to incorporate training this person as well. I think we can do the speech first. This is definitely our next guy. Like, look at the silhouette. Has to be. Has to be. By the lamppost to the right. Oh, right in here. I haven't looked yet. I got so caught up. There's fucking something in there. You can buy mana potions next to shield and sword. Yes, you can. Yep. No, I know that. Anyway, let's figure out the best route here. I'm gonna clear. I believe this is farming loop. Yep. Let's explore loop. Explore loop is trash. Okay, let's reset. So I want to see the efficiency of these ghosts. They just straight up give you a level, huh? Okay. So let's do that then. Go over here. I haven't stood on this tile ever, so that's funny. We want spirit. I'm gonna break down the door. Spirit again. Kill the cat. Spirit again. I'm gonna cut straight through here. I think we spend just as much time going this way than directly across. Kill the cat. And what I'm going to do this time, so if I collect 20 rat hide, so 10 from here and 10 from here, we automatically create rat hide armor. I don't want that. It's good, but compared to like the shield or any other better armor, it's worthless. Not the shield down here. This is even less than worthless. And back up. Let's see. Oh. Not so good. Okay. We have to change the order of things. Sacrificing one and carrying the other 19. That's smart. That's really clever. I mean, I could easily, on our way through, drop 10 and then harvest like that. That's the same, essentially. We want that one for sure, but it takes a long time. What if we fight this? Come back up. Kill, I don't know, 5? Then go back down. Get this. Then get that. Did I go back this way? I mean, that would be smarter, I think. No, it shouldn't matter. This is still... It's going to take me the same to go from here. Oh, with 0 here as well. So yeah, we're better off cutting this out on that sec. Like, that's what I'm talking about, your efficiency. You can get really caught up with it. We'll get this first. Open the gate. Oh no, that's good. It's fine. Did I attack that thing? No, I used it. Attack the gate. Back up here, and then I'm going to attack here. 5, I think. That's just a guess. Down here, spirit again. Attack. Let's see how that goes. That was 5? Fuck me. Let's cut it down. 3. Like I want to squeeze every last drop out of this run, only because I want to get as quickly as possible to the assassin. We have to be strong enough to when we get there as well. Nice. Cut it down again. Where you going, bud? You're repeating last action. Right, money is... Yeah, money's huge. I don't think we topped out there, did we? That was good. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, good. I wonder if I could fight the doggo right now. My attack is 10. I have like almost half my health. I reckon I could. We're gonna go up here. We have 11 levels to use at this moment. So... more speed, I guess. A little bit of speed, possibly a little body, depending on how this fight goes. A couple of them. Let's go 8 here. That's already very huge. And then we're also going to go from here, up here, spirit again. Might as well open the door. Does it take long? No, it doesn't. Okay, ignore that. Back down here. Fight the dog. And we'll see how that goes. Then we're back on this path. Wow. 0 body. Took out the dog. Okay, cool. That's another 9 levels. Holy shit. I think the rats... 800. We got 9 times the experience from rats now. We'll see if we can refill with that. Oops. Back down here. How many do we do first go around? 2 rats, so ridiculous. Eight. It's probably a ton of levels as well. So it's a little bit slow right at the very start, but boy oh boy it's sufficient. Oh shit, I didn't see the number of levels. God damn it. You left an altar with 9 levels remaining, so we got 9 levels. You said 13? Oh shit. Wait, where do the 9 levels come from? You left an altar with 9 levels. Because we crossed back over this. Got it. 9 came from the dog. Okay. So in that case, it's smarter to use these now. Another 2, 3. Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here, that will be 4 levels from these guys. Maybe we'll drop a little bit in body, huh? 1 speed. 1, 2, 3. Next. Cat. You gotta go. Where's the other rat pile? It's over on the left, right? Yes. There's 30 rats, as far as I can tell, total. We don't have time to go there, so I'm gonna burn one. Cat. Double cat. Ghosts. Double cat. Burn. Run? Oh shit. I don't have a choice on what we burn, is it? It'll have to be 10. That's fine. We may need the sword and armor from the shop too as well though. On our way back after saving the day. No, we need it, I guess, for the assassin, maybe? Speculating now.
Captain Joe Dariel, keeping watch over
75,
all the night wings.
15, 15,
She stayed
75,
true to the end.
25, 13. Sorry, 19. 13. Yeah, we're better off going this path here. Not by much, but... Let's use this once. Hopefully, because the rats were the first thing. They weren't the first thing picked up. So gotta use it twice. More even. What do we do? We broke this. 2. Okay, I think. Then we fight the cat. And bam. Get some more spirit, question mark. Bam bam. Nicely done, prototype. There's quite a few of those remaining per day. Does it tell you how many left per day? It's a meme in and of itself. Bats give us mana potions, which we need. Okay.
Mastermind, Wilfred Sandalwood saw his
5,000 already. Holy shit.
He stayed true till the end.
3 times.
The bog dweller Bertrude kept her foes at
Right, I forgot the beast.
her finest enchantments. She stayed true till the end.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to rethink this. Hang on.
The reader at last made the night wings whole, having bound them together. They stayed true till the end. They follow the stars, bound together, strands in a braid.
There's a better way to do it. Attack twice. Burn it. Once. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. This is quite fast going here. We've used this a lot, so it's pretty cheap. Okay. Spirit. Fight. We get the mana potions now. 1593 is what we ended up with. Spirit. Attack. This won't work, will it? Might actually. We do have to come back for the remainder of the rats. Okay. 11 levels. Forgot that. I love how detailed you can get with this. Pedantic? No levels remaining. 9 freaking levels. We are low on health. This would go quicker. We dropped. Add 2 of those in there. Alright, moving on. Oh, piece of cake. Okay, we've still got 9 levels. Come over here. Attack, attack, attack. Interact. More speed. 1, 2, 3. And I think we start pumping body. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And back. Trade, trade, trade. Attack. Whoa, 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 hold up. Forgot one vital thing here. Attack, attack, attack. use 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And for the sake of the audience, want this ahead of that. Speed, I guess, whatever. Do we want the sword? Fuck it, don't need it. We gotta do it. We gotta do a lower loop as well. I completely forgot about that. Holy shit. Okay. Back over here. Trade, trade, trade. Kill. Kill. Then we'll see what's up. The fewest loops version makes you go crazy with all the details though. Every move matters. What does it mean by loops? It's good. 7 levels. Wait, 7 levels remaining from what? Don't talk to a dead ghost, idiot. Wait. Okay, I mistyped that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What the fuck happened, man? Oh, this game sometimes, I swear to Christ. It gives you relative positioning based. It shifts the map. I can't stand it. I wish you could toggle that somehow. Certain plot events, like how many loops it took to get the character. Oh, wow. That'd be like a TAS. This is a perfect game to TAS. Talk. I don't know how I fucked that up. Trade. Kill. I want to see what it looks like after the second pass through there. I still got to go back for the other 9 or 7 pelts, whatever. 8. I wasn't paying attention again. Yeah, a task for this would be awesome to see. It'd be like pure min-maxing. It's a difficult thing though, because like technically you'd want to have it a fresh file every time, which would make it more interesting, but also a lot longer. Two levels. Okay. How's our health doing? I want to get this up to 5k again. That was pretty good. Maybe speed for now here. Actually, no. Not speed at all. Spirit. Because of these two cats. Oh, you could science the fuck out of this. It makes me very excited, actually. Try a speed and a body. I assume we're going to have a couple of levels there. Are we trading anything? No, we're just fighting, right? 20 bucks. Do I go back and level now, or do I keep going? Probably just keep going. So even burning the one over here, it's silly, because we do need to make our way as quickly as possible to the dude at the top. Attack. Very quickly run up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 72, 72, 72 all across there. However, down here, 20. Sorry, not even. 16. 13. 13. 12. 14. So even though it's like longer, it's far less than going across these three tiles. Loop 0, the tutorial loop, it's possible to get a level of hand-to-hand. No shit. Really? That's fucking wild. Okay. I just got an extra level somehow. Throw another one in speed there. Two levels used. 4 levels. Three levels. 5 levels. 8 levels. And we topped out. That's fine. We do need to clean up now and start heading up. So 8 levels by the time we hit that. Okay. My attack is 13.7 right now. We're still unarmored, so 4,400. Let's get 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then put this at the top. Going this way. Attack times 10. Back over here. It's probably going to be another 4 levels, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. I might change this all to spirit because these 4 cats are going to be pretty wild. Next, do I spend time talking to the guy with hats? The guys with hats? Talking wastes a tremendous amount of time. And we've only got 4 potions right now. Oops. Going through the door takes a tremendous amount of time. That puts us out here. Is this the time loop shenanigans? Yes, it is, yeah. Ghosty. Ghosty. This one's a bit out of the way. I might leave that. This we're definitely getting, though. Speed. We just kill. Don't worry about the coin. It takes far too long. Why did I travel on the one lower? Oh, because we're on a different screen. That's fine. It's much, much faster for us. Probably level up first here. One of them, one of them. One of them, maybe. I don't know. Kill. It's gonna be very fast going through here. Not so much through here. These boxes take a long time to crawl through. Trade everything. Do we want health potions? We'll find out. We're not going to buy them now. We definitely want mana pots though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. That's it. This is 50. This is 36. We can cut straight across here. Actually, which way did I go here? $74, 49, 70, 370, 370, 384, 67, 96. I'm gonna have to hit the 74 regardless, so 384. Kill, and then speak. Let's see how it goes. I hope he's not gone. Like, it did happen fast, but we're still in the one zone. We only hang out in one zone here. Soon find out. Five levels. 6 levels. I was way off here. Never mind. Shit, was it this one on the first visit? Well, we can adjust on the fly. Hello, Zeph. How you doing? Five levels. We just bail with 5 levels. Come on, dude. I've already set that path though. It's fine. 7, 14, and 9. You want to kill him? No? That's cool. You change your mind? $5,900. Go 2 more. Since we have 20 levels, might as well. He's already fucking dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did that happen while it was on the screen? Shit. Oh man, that sucks. Too much fucking running around, huh? Hey Kino, what's up, man? It's not far. All right, we have to. I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again. We need more direct routes, I think. Fuck the efficiency of this run. This is good. This is a great starting run, I guess. Oh my god. Hello, Mean Hatter. What's up, dude? Yours are looking good. Oh hum. More direct route. We'll just take 9 from here. Ventured quite far. Oh my god, you have no idea. Don't ban you. Why would I ban you? Alright, start over. Picking up these is... It's a lot. It's a very expensive process. Getting body on them, though, is fucking cheap as shit. Interesting. Makes sense, actually. So, it's fine. 1 point in body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We definitely want spirit first, so we'll just dump all into spirit here. 7 is a guess. $13. I was fucking wrong. I think we go for 20 for the spirit pool. All right. We fight the door. Point of body. Let's just do a small lap here. Do we need the potions? We kind of do. Zap up here. Zap over here. Zap back up. Yeah, it's going to be a lot less efficient, but we kind of need to do it. So here, we finally get our first point of speed. Yep. Five, 6. And then whatever's remaining we'll dump into spirit again. We just get body from the ghosts then. That might be enough. I definitely clicked that. I half clicked it somehow. One, two, three. Use probably more speed, I guess. Right. Do we need the mana potions? I don't think we do. We do need to kill the dude though. Shit. Let's change the order of that. I'm gonna have to reevaluate here. Obviously, we're gonna have these numbers are gonna be wrong. All right, we're still at 13. So go another. This guy gives like 9, right? But the level ups will be changed now. Kill. 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 More spirit. Oh no, we want body here. And it's pointless doing that first. One of them. Oh, I love this game. I don't know why, this is exciting to me. should be able to bypass that. We have to make it our way there super fast. Let's forego that. Still have to do this loop, so see you do it again. $49, $49, $74, $70. Back. Did it again. Game. I'm definitely clicking. I must be clicking on the edge and then releasing at the wrong time, perhaps. Speak. Godspeed. Not bad. 13 levels. Wow, I completely miscalculated there as well. When in doubt, dump speed. One remaining. 7,500. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to start upping the body. Let's change all of this to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One mana potion. Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty. One free body level. Okay. We're at 8 now. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Come on. Fuck. We just need to fucking run there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 seconds. That is a true speedrun right there. Interesting. Look how much grinding the boxes bit. No, we need fight. This is nominal. Like, sure, that would be ideal, right? Can you take the key off his dead body? There's no interaction with dead body. Maybe it's him. Maybe he is the key. You got to walk with him through the gate. I don't know. 51 gold left after buying the mana pots. So how much are the mana pots? They are 9 coins each. That's 45. Uh, 9 coins for a sword. 12 coins for shields. 64. 76. We don't need to kill the shopkeeper or the dude up top. If we do the trade. The hats we don't need. How much do the hats give us? Doesn't say. Anyone know how much the hats are worth? Individually? I can't remember. God damn it. $15 each. That's $60. And we need what? 76. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back.
I'm sorry, is that elemental silver with a raid? Like an actual raid? Hi, elemental, how are you? I love it. Hi, Kat. How are you? How you doing? Yeah, we're having some technical difficulty today within a mic update, or a Go XLR update. But it's cool. I'm popping in with Silver and running away to torture students. You know what? I hope they enjoy every second of it. Have a good night. Robot with the finger guns. What is wrong with you? Zephyrtronium, she's been completely unhinged today. It's been great. Now you have to drop the @ sign. Oh. Over. Did I spell it right? Yes, I did. Look at her. She's so sassy today. She does not want to say it. She was doing that earlier. We couldn't get a conversation out of her about that, but she chimed in a few minutes later on something else. Thank you, Robot. I appreciate you so much. Oh, whoa. That is actually a good question. Zephyrtronium, is there a cooldown with the command? Zephyrtronium is the developer. It's Robot's parent. Saying successful with success being the long. Well, she has actually said fragments of that before, specifically the successful and success part. That is interesting. We will be right back, you guys. Just a couple minutes. This would be a good time to go get a snack. A snacky snack. Go raid the fridge. Go potty. Go turn the dryer back on. You probably need to do that. I don't know. Pick up a can and put it in the trash. Something. Get some Oreos and some milk. I will not. Ever. I like it in here. It's spiky. I am the queen of putting stuff in the dryer and forgetting. But to be fair, I don't have ready access to the laundry whenever I'm hanging out with Loaf. And I try not to... Jesus. What you doing, robot? So whenever I try to do laundry, like literally right there next to the gate, he's so enraptured and he has to scream like he's being injured because I'm not on the other side of the gate with him. Ordinary? How you doing? Robot, are you broken? That is interesting code. McQueeb should be back in just a second. Fine, you can steal the brittle back. Jeez. You know what? It's in the name. The name of the thing isn't Robot is completely sane. I mean, it might as well be Robot is unhinged. Can say 2 things every 5 seconds, so basically her rate limiter is mostly disabled in here. That is actually a good thing, because there are some times where there's a lot of people in here, like now, and there's a couple of people chatting, but she would completely overwhelm it.
Alright, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I was just thinking.
We're debugging Robot.
Are you? I'm debugging my run.
Fantastic. I noticed you stole back the brittle. That's fine.
I did.
It's okay.
You can have it whenever you want it back. It's fine.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna go make some hot girl salad with Loaf.
Okay.
All right. Well, it's nice to talk to you, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow around roughly 5:15, 5:30. Please say something nice to me when you see me, and otherwise I'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. So we get 60 coin from the hats alone. I have to cut so much out here. 60 coin from the hats. We need 76, right? Ignore the old man. We can make it there with 1 potion. We just kill stuff now. Fuck the rest. Don't even worry about selling stuff. Clear. Fucking hell. Very stressful. Joe, are you tired? Okay. We get our armor then. If I kill this guy and the 4 dudes, that's 80 coin, which is enough. We definitely need these. We need this and we need this, I assume. Kill times 10. We are just gunning now. Body. I might have to remove all speed. We'll just go the other stats instead. What's that, like 13, 14 levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's go with that for now. If you buy the statue of the hyena, you better see the thing on stream every day. I didn't put it on the list, Silver. I said to MzQueeb, we were talking about it, and there's no way in hell we're gonna buy a fucking hyena. And I said, go ahead and add it on Throne. If chat wants it for you, you get it. I had nothing to do with it other than that suggestion, and she ran with that, so... Bam. 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 Should definitely get the doggo. This will be another point here. We'll do something here. Probably body. Body. Kill. 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 I'll have to check the stats there. I say we use it on the first time through. Just put in spirit. No speed. We have to do this one slowly, unfortunately. For now, we can build on it though. Again, I don't know. I can't believe it's this tight. It's unreal. It's cool though. Really makes you fucking push it. One, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna skip them. I'm gonna skip it, but I want to put in 2 1s. Rapid 99. Look at that, hitting you before Stream Elements decides to get its rear into gear. Nine months, my dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Great to have you here. Yeah, that's good. Now I can add one easily. Oh, you crunching again? Just as it's time to go outside, Zoe. That's typical. $44.31. Is it that? It kind of is. Okay. 74, 70. That has to be it, dude. I don't know if we can beat him or not. Talk. Here we go. And I just have to adjust levels along the way. Hold up. Did I fuck that up again? No, we got the kill there. No, we didn't. Whoa, that's fucking cutting it close, man. Farm familiarity on the barrels for some time? I mean, we can. Wait, 12 levels? Fuck me. Yeah, that farming familiarity is something I would rather do over, like, not actively. What the fuck just happened? Jesus Christ. Silver, dude, thank you, man. I didn't realize that would play repeatedly like that. I should definitely submit that as a bug. Thank you, dude. That's wild. Thank you. Scared the shit out of me. And there's still 4 levels here. What do we do? Only 2. Zoe, come out. Come on. Come on, baby. Zoe, come on. Come over here. Hey, over here. Come on. Come on. Stay there then. I just want to be as close as possible, Dad. 4 levels. One of each. I have no idea what the requirement is, what the requisite is. Another 4 levels. And then 6 on the way back through. I don't know. Jesus Christ, the levels are coming so fast. This should all be spirit, I think. 14. Well, we'll see. We'll see how tough this assassin dude is. We got the mana potion, yep. Oh, real time's rough, isn't it? $105 still. Oh, all of the cats fucking right. Still way over it. Fuck. This is driving me fucking nuts, man. He's on the way back, but we've still got a ton of time to go through here. Shit, that might have even been slower than before. Well, no, we were sped up then, weren't we? No, Silver, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. That's awesome. $51 coins remaining. We had 105. What takes... Wait, fucking hell. Could be just straight up through stepping on squares like this here. Takes a long time to get the first bit of body. So let's scrap that, I guess. Let's get rid of... Down, right, attack, left 3 times. Yeah, it's so fucking difficult, dude. There's no undo button either. Alright. We get 60 coin from killing the dudes, right? What else could we possibly get? Or what else would we not need? We don't need to go to this guy down here at all now. That could be the difference right there. Oh, fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We might as well use the berries as well. Because they now give us XP. Let's speed it up a little bit. 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those and 2 of those. 3 of those, whatever. I think it's 14, right? Back the door. What if we get all of that? That's 20. Whatever 3, 4 cattails is worth. and a doggo tooth. Let's see. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That still turns into armor. So we've got 4 cats and the hats. If we get the hats, it's 60 bucks. Like, I'd prefer to avoid that. That would mean we'd need more down here, which... Oh, what if we do that instead? We killed the old dude. That's an extra 10 bucks. We still do the lap, right? I'm gonna skip over these. This seems to take too long. At least the ones that are out of the way. It's like this one's on the path. That's fine. This one's on the path. That's fine. But this one takes too long. Okay, let's start over. Rethink this. No hats. Grab the fireflies. Fight the door. So zip. Zip. It means we're still selling some stuff though. We definitely don't need the armor, so I'll just pick up 19. We could skip this section altogether, I think. I'm really trying to cut it down. What's wrong here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Here, this will be our next level up. A little bit of speed, because I don't want to wait for it as well. That's another thing. It's 13 seconds sped up before. Like, I can't imagine how quick we need to be on this one. But talking to the dudes walking around that little circle before we go straight to the place where we sell the stuff, like that's key. Hero was like trying to like truly min-max, but no. Mm-mm. 3 speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I'm just guessing again. Okay. What if we go straight from here over? What do we need this guy? Alright. Back it up. Three. We'll have to see. Can come back for these guys, I guess. This will be the last level up stone we take. This one's going to be a lot faster than the one up in the city because I've only used that a couple of times. 1 mana potion. More speed, I guess. Again, I'm just guessing here. I don't know. Hopefully these fireflies give us a ton of experience. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not even going to go back for this one. Here we go. It's only a tiny bit of mana. Them. Perfect level up. Nice. 7, 4, and 4. 4. Oh, I overestimated that big time. Uh, 2 in speed. 1 and 1. This is fucking min-max city, man. Nine times here. $2,900 wolves. Fucking low. 3, 3, and 3. One hat, maybe? That might even be unnecessary. Look, we got a magic sword. 60% attack just from a mana sword. Actually, let's fucking use that. We don't need this one then. We have no defense right now. Oof, this is fucking intense. We don't need the full complement either. That's another thing. Just got to be strong enough. That's what I question. Let's buy a shield. What was that? 3 mana potions? Let's go 2. Has to be it, dude. Has to be. Three levels. Good. 7 levels. 9 levels. 3, 3, and 3, okay. $62, but we're not buying the full complement. Come on, come on. Fuck off. Oh my god. do need those mana pots though, don't we? Where did I get caught up there? We're like seconds away. Let's say we don't kill. Let's say we don't kill these guys. So that's one left, one right, and an attack. Out, out, out. Same here. Lower that by one. Delete, delete. It's not enough. I think we're too quick on that. Where are we getting stuck? We kind of need the tooth, don't we? Come on. No. Yeah. What's stopping the route? So this guy gets murdered by the assassin who was standing right here a split second ago. How long does buying a potion take? 103 mana. 2 coins over. What's worth 2 coins? 1 less step? Maybe 2, yeah. The problem is, I think even if we're in the middle of an attack, even though he would be engaged with us, that timer might still trigger. Maybe. This here is a big... Let's remove the red-eyed beast from the equation. So freaking close, man. Let's try this. Like it is, I didn't realize it was this close. I'm thinking, oh, this will be cake. Body levels for speed. Speed doesn't make a difference to what's happening in the game. In fact, I'd be better off lowering the speed because speed is just for user pleasure. Be better off lowering the speed in favor of body or preferably mana, actually. Because watch this big one. We top out with this. What's that worth? Looks very similar to Loop Hero. Funny you say that. Fuck off. I knew it. I knew it. All right, let's change speed here. Body. Try that. That means our fights will go faster, but we will have to watch it slower. I know that doesn't make sense, but the green little... Whenever you see these on level ups, that's us getting heart. But all that does is increase the game speed. Everything's still happening at the same pace, but at a different rate. This is tight, dude. Fuck me. Small tweaks here and there might actually make it. I think we're gonna have to watch this in close to real time until we get familiar with the boxes and going through that. Saving 910 mana will do it at your current fight amount. What was this number here? 3? Yeah, it's nothing to do with loop here at all. That's a step we could probably skip. Can't afford the shield, dude. Nor can we afford a second potion, so... That's pointless. The XP it gives us is fucking useless. Same as this one. I'll top up here though. Did I see that correctly? We get $2 from trading in. I mean, well, I guess we're not carrying anything there really, are we? 10 rats. We've got 15 now. You never tried to go into the bat cave? You can't, originally. It's not an option. Fucking pointless. Absolutely pointless. Okay. So... we want 1 up. Get rid of those 2. By 1 potion. It's down to the wire here. I think this has got it though. This is fucking full on, dude. This conversation better be worth it. Oh, I see another step we can take out there if we need a few more seconds. Come on. Hold up. Loop 2544. I finally killed the assassin before he murdered the poor guy. I wanted to question him, but he ran away screaming like a crazy man towards the castle. I guess I'll find him there. That's a permanent unlock? We never have to do that again? Yeah, Kragan, I got it, dude. back. We do have to do it every time. That's bullshit. So that's my loop from now on. I guess if we want to talk to him, we have to go from here. Refarm, I guess? We have to leave the city ASAP. So that's... Okay, first of all, let's... Stop that. -1, get rid of that, get rid of that. We gotta fucking sprint there, then come back. Holy shit. I wanna know how many seconds I had. Like, I'd like to speed it up, because this is painful. Let's drop 2 body and pick up 2 speed. Don't need these. Hey Bolt, what's up? Stayed for the kitty ears? Yeah. You and everybody else. Okay. Straight back down. And then out. We gotta leave the city ASAP. I don't really want to turn this into a farming run. What if we get ourselves some hats while we're here? Since we might have a little bit of time, could be possible. Because I'd like... Well, if we're able to get all 4... That's, this is 30. That gets us, 3 other potions, maybe? It'll be 62. Plus whatever's left over, which is, I assume, 7. Wait, no. How do we end up with 16 coin? I don't know. Figure it out. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1. We don't need the boots. Whatever levels we need here. Hit it again. More mana potion. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll definitely be revisiting this again. Do we need this one here? I wonder. Just earmark that for now. Go through again. Hopefully he's like right in the middle. I'm gonna guess. Maybe not. I wonder if the door stays open. It probably doesn't, huh? Nice. Double check that positioning. Now the gates are open. Holy shit. Well. Mana's getting real fucking low. I think this is a bad idea. The way I've done it, at least. Okay. Barely keeping us afloat there. Haha, you son of a bitch. Okay. Well, there goes that idea. So we have to buy one less. On the second go around. And this is fucking wild, dude. I did not expect an immensely tight time-based thing. I've never actually played Heroes of Might and Magic. I don't know. Would a bit more body get you in the stall for potion? The stall? I'm not sure what that means. Here we go. We're out. I got 24 coin though still. Oh, I went ahead and bought the sword anyway. Probably don't need it. Not yet. Oh, fuck it. Who knows? Who knows? This run might need to be our... There he is. He's right there. Shit. Come on, baby. Gotta move. Come on. She's confused. It's not Heroes of Might and Magic that I'm interested in. It's just Might and Magic, I think. Is it Might and Magic 8? Or is it Wizardry 8? I think it's Wizardry. Yeah, Wizardry 8's the one I'm interested in. I played a Might and Magic game on, I want to say DS. It was kind of similar to this. I enjoyed the shit out of it. Is he there? Yes. Oh boy. At the very least, we're going to build up familiarity with the boxes and we can fix this. I'm hoping we don't have to do it every time. Hopefully it's just for one chat. Have I got 3? Oh, we used one already. Okay. 16 fucking levels right there. We be speeding this up now. Yeah, don't be creepy about it, dude. The ears were meant to be a fun little gag for the event. Alright, here we go. God, it is so slow going. I didn't realize it was going to be that slow. It's 345 per, and that's level 4. So it's coming down. I think it started at 400. But we got to do that trek many times, I think. $6 remaining. Whoa, we had 8 levels there. I'm going to speed it up even more. And we'll adjust as necessary. Yep. Oh, look at that. Just delicious conversation juice. Love it. I arrive at the castle to find the gate wide open. Inside, I discover the city chancellor hidden behind one of the pillars. He must have ran here directly here. The poor lad looks terrified. He fears for his life. That thug tried to kill him. The thug that tried to kill him was no accident. People have been disappearing a lot lately. As his savior, I'm the only one he feels he can talk to. Nice. We can reduce this. I don't know if we can get rid of it completely, but we're definitely overing there. Right, 2. I mean, honestly, the amount of health we have left, we're overpowered by the time we get here, but maybe the timing's good. Did I still have 8 levels at the end? I shouldn't on the next loop. On this loop, I shouldn't. Yeah, I did. What the fuck? That didn't stick. Maybe I didn't submit my edited one properly. I changed that? That's the wrong stone. No, that's the return trip for sure. Mama, come on. Come on. Gotta get up, baby. Come on. Here we go. Keep accidentally putting my feet on my dog, waking her up so I can get her to move over. Well, we made it out that time. You leveled up 12 times, not an XP to level up times 5? What the fuck? Okay. There we go. That's better. New buff, the Chancellor's Gold. Looks like he'll really need my help. I pressure him a little bit, ask nicely if he's got anything that can help me. He tells me about some gold he has buried away in case things go south. Clever man. Sneaky man, you find the location of one of his stashes. Now we're gonna find that shit too. Looks like it's a visual thing. What is this over here? Files. There it is. A piece of Chancellor's hidden gold. $213. I ask him if he has any information about the kingdom that could be useful. He tells me I can use the castle library as I see fit. It's a mess though. Nobody ever bothers to read those old books anymore. God, we are uncovering the dirt on this guy. Well, what's the song from? This is Hit the Floor, DJ Electrohead, Katana Zero. Once we finish talking to this guy and get all of his gold locations, I wonder what the value of that is. That'll be interesting to find out. And do we need a digging implement, I wonder? No, probably not. We can just interact with it. Then we'll go look around in the castle as well, and I guess do our job to kill him while we're at it. Sad. Oh, we got another one. +1 Chancellor's Golds. We gotta check over here. There's a place in the castle I have to check out. A few, actually. There might be something over here, too. It's definitely not there, I don't think. Oh, there it is. $314 now. Infinity 7. 305 on that one. Cool. Let's see how many conversations we get here. 33, 60, 82, 91. Asking about the dark magic, his voice gets quieter. There have been some problems with the king. He's been trying to use magic to extend his life for a while, using some old forbidden spells. I'm sure even this particular section could be improved dramatically. Yeah, I'm good with the little amount that we're getting though. Like, who knows? We might have to do this every single time just to get the door open, and then like instead of going back to get more, as soon as we're out of here, just leave, right? Do our regular level up, regular grind, like full sweep kind of thing. Not training on specifics like the samurai or anything like that, but yeah, I got a feeling that's where it's going to take us. Definitely throwing a wrench in the works. Who's up for some backpack here? I think I'm gonna have a run of backpack here while we wait for this. We'll let that do its thing. I had a really good display going yesterday with it. We're gonna do that again. Make that ultra tiny. Whoop. That's not bad. Nice. Okay. Start from Matthew. I'm going to put a Gamba on if anyone's interested. Start prediction. Will McQueeb win the next run? Got 6 minutes on the clock. Go ahead. I am going to get a rare item. Again. Interesting. There's no shop here, so I ain't carrying that. Little beast, more rat wolf. More rat wolf. Rat wolf slime. Slime. Muskrat brigand rat wolf. Okay, that's the tough one. Actually, is this one tough? No, we can take out the bee first. Right. Easy peasy. We go wide boy today? I think we go wide boy. Again. That would be 23. Bummer. It's Super Meat Boy in my backpack. I love it. 25 damage, oh my god. Maybe I should use my hatchet somehow. This is for the combat, yeah, this is a good shield, I like it. Be less damage, but better. Couple slime. Nice. I'm taking damage, adds 1 haste to self. Okay. That's good. $19 damage, 7 damage. We're in floor 1. This may be for nothing, but good. Pretty good. Floor 1. We leveled up 3 times? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh well. Oh, you know how much I love my hats. Pretty good. How you doing, friend? No, I don't want to fish. Quite a tough fight. Two of them. Okay. And two sable. Alright. Oh, I got spikes now. Forgot. I literally just picked it up, but I forgot. Club too good. Club is so good. We're not going to land a cleaver build, are we? 2 block. 0 block. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. Is that the saying? Something like that. That would be 2, 4. Sorry. 2, 3, 4. It's 9. 2, 3, 4. Yes, 9. I would have fucking killed it, idiot. Oh well. No keys required. We're not going to level for a bit. Actually, a couple of fights. This one, maybe. $19 damage. 1, 2. 3. Oh boy. I'm actually tempted to get that shield. We lose the additional damage. Then we could take the other cleaver as well. Yeah, pretty good. One more fight. $19. Three spaces. We're not going to level again, so we will check chests, I guess. Alright, this has to... okay. I think I'll go for fights first. Totek, thank you so much. It's my absolute pleasure. Thanks for the resub, dude. Support is very much appreciated. If you want to contribute to the spreadsheet, MzQueeb spreadsheet, check it out. It's a Google Doc. And if you want to give me the name of a game, I can add you manually, or you can post in Discord if you want a little bit of time to think about it. Essentially, you get to guide the stream. What am I waiting for? A little bit annoying. It's good. It's a little bit annoying. Uh, 3, 2, 2. Oh, my defense just went way down. Seven. Fine. Oh, that's right. I can kill him in one go. Here. Better. I think enough's enough. I think we got plenty right now. In fact, let's ditch one for this. $20? That's a rare? Fuck off. Too much. We need to take food with us just to be on the safe side. Yeah. I mean, this would have counted, but I want to take this in case we don't get the trade event. Can I still go down the side here? Possible? Yep. Okay. The event got bugged in a recent update. For as long as I've seen it, it's relatively new, right? But for as long as I've seen it, it's always been like that. Okay, best boss. Okay, that's a fairly easy decision. I am gonna run to the restroom. I know I'm drinking too much. I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting, folks. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Damage, huh? Okay. The bee's knees you are. Thank you very much, Nerd in a Tie. Welcome back. 3-month support. Very, very kind of you to support the stream. It might be hard for me to avoid damage here. I mean, I have to do something though, right? Unless I just block through it. Yeah, I could just do that. Very tough decision. We carried fucking cleavers around the whole run yesterday, and it got us nowhere. I believe, though. I believe. I switched 2 cleavers. I think I would have won the run yesterday had I not have switched. From this exact build, by the way. In fact, I think we had 2 envelopes. I didn't even fully charge it. Whoops. The Jeep of the backpack? Bat has 105? 95. Oh, fuck me. Alright, my bad. Hilarious. Yeah, this run's gonna take a while. Oh, what a doofus. Well, poison incoming. Not much I can do about it. And now we destroy. $95 from 100. Why didn't I? Whatever. What the fuck is this, man? Wrong side. Fuckers are making me gonna flip it over, aren't you? Three cleavers in a trench shirt. Truth. Good. I'm trying to be really efficient here. A different item of the same rarity. That is busted. Gotta carry food with me. Fuck me. Put spikes on there this time. It's not always a given that haste is chosen. One fucking hell. Fuck off. Cool. This is just yesterday repeating. Double bat, huh? Double bat. Single living shadow. $46. And then we take a curse anyway. Such bullshit, dude. Gonna fucking kill me if it keeps it up. Floor 6 next, huh? 8. Look what they did to my son. Never actually used it. Got excited for a split second there. Free energy? Yeah, it's been completely changed. It's virtually unusable now. I mean, Field Spirit, maybe. Sure, I'm glad I went with spikes. Oh, we can start attacking now, huh? Oh. Come on. $146 from 150. Sounds about right. What's the damage here? 636 plus 46. Good for one fight. Well, here we are. Don't even need it. Shit. It's a shame. Stop with the fucking cleavers, man. Come on. That's the second day in a row. Like, when was it? We had, I think, a semi-successful cleaver run a few days back, and it was all blue, all jack cleavers, and they were all in a row. I think we had to shield spirit then as well. And now we've got a single jack cleaver for the second day in a row and a ton of crap. Second day in a row. Exactly the same. Interestingly though, yesterday I had a ton of luck rings to begin with. And it was good. Today this is all no luck rings. I don't know. It's all up in the air. I have no idea. How's our little game going? We're definitely spending more time with the dude now. That's a good sign. A rarer item of the same type. I mean, what though? A quick overview? Not really. Try the cleaver. But it's just a weapon. We don't get another cleaver back guaranteed, do we? No. I'll explain it when we jump back in. It's called Stuck in Time. Can give a cleaver back. I mean, of course, it's a weapon. But I think that's the only distinguishing factor, right? You're trading a weapon for a weapon. It's like the class, not the subclass. You could choose cleaver or could choose weapon. No, I doubt it. I think it's just weapon for weapon. Another gem. Oh boy. The leveling up feels so weird right now. What do we wear? 8 across. Like I don't think we'll end up with the equivalent of even a 5x7 at the end now. I think we get less. That's pure conjecture though. Nope. That would have been a fucking mistake. Log. Awesome. The envelope's a metaphor for pushing the envelope. I hope there's some truth behind that. Because that is corny as fuck and I love it. Oof. Okay. Pretty good. Is that our first healer? It's our first healer. Ha! Floor 8. Perfect. This is a fucking pain. One instance where attacking all sucks. I should have waited. Oh no, we're good. Lucky I had that. We don't have any food though, so I do need to replace that before I go to this event square. And I ain't letting that happen to me again. Tragic. quickly food. Spike me up, Buttercup. No. Interestingly, I don't actually want that. I know, strange. Shit, I got another one of these fights. We're fine. Same fight, yeah, except my equipment loadout had changed ever so slightly. Cool. You can go. I don't need anything else. I'll take that instead. You can go. I'll take you instead. Let's have a quick look here. Quick recap. What's that? 5x5, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are an entire 4 to 5 tiles behind level. How's the loops? Oh, we'll have to check in real soon. The main issue is leveling, right? It feels completely wrong, and it's more difficult as a result. Not only are you given more flexibility to build wherever the fuck you want, well, within bounds, but yeah, it feels very weird. Alright, last fight. Every fight you can? Yeah, I usually do the same thing. Okay. A little more challenge, a little less inventory flexibility can also mean less fun, but less fun. I'd say I'm having the same amount of fun, if not a little bit more. They didn't have to. They could have changed the scaling instead of. They opted to fix the backpack layout and not balance the weapons. That was the decision made. Should use my cup. $32. 39. 24. We win. The little buckler disrespect. Awesome. All right, let's jump on back over real quick. Where's my game? Where's my loops? There we go. So let's read what's up. Final unlock. All right, that's done. Let me pause the game real quick. He fears for his life. The thug that tried to kill him was no accident. People have been disappearing a lot lately. As his savior, I'm the only one he feels he can talk to. Looks like he'll really need my help. I pressure him a little bit, ask nicely if he's got anything that can help me. He tells me about some gold that he has buried away in case things go south. Clever man. Any useful information about the kingdom that could be useful. He tells me that I can use the castle library as I see fit. Also on Chancellor's Gold. I ask him about dark magic. Also on Chancellor's Gold. And when a necromancer eventually stopped helping him, he brought in some foreign sorcerer and his apprentice to carry out his plans. Since then he has shut himself into the throne room. It's been really hard to talk to him. +1 Chancellor's Gold, +1 Chancellor's Gold. We have 5 stash gold locations. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna kill him over here now, instead of the other side. He tells us about more locations. Yeah, look, there's one right here, there's one here, one here. That's 3 in the starting zone. I wonder if that would be super fast to get to where we need to go.
Just rotting away. Of course, there's a lot of misery. The trees here are in misery, and
Takes so long.
birds are in misery. I don't think they sing, they just screech in pain. But it is the same misery that is all around us.
What the fuck? He's a beefcake. I was not expecting that. Okay, so in that case, I wanted to end him here. I thought that would be funny. I think that might even be an achievement. Actually, let me look that up real quick. Look at this Queeb guy running 2 Steam games at the same time. Chivos. Let's have a look. Caracas, how you doing? What's his name? The Chancellor? Kill the Chancellor before the assassin. It is an achievement. Oh shit. Okay. Well, anyway, before we do that, we need to figure out how to get back to... Let's undo this first of all. Let's go back here and look around a little bit. Throne room door. Can't click on anything. Okay, we're not talking to him anymore. Hey, Lynx, how you doing, dude? Late? Nah, you good. So get rid of the talkies. Carpet. Don't know. Carpet.
But I love it against my better judgment.
What I'm doing here is just traveling backwards and forwards over tiles to get a little bit more familiarity. And by doing that, you passively obtain more, or you remove more of the fog of war. Going back to what this game is, it is an idle RPG, programmable idle RPG. So my little character, we're programming steps for him to follow, and as he gets through the world, he learns more about it, and more importantly, passively, he learns a ton about every single thing he does. So, for example, us walking on the carpet here, these tiles have a familiarity level. So, for example, this one here. This is the symbol for crossing, so you're walking on a tile. We're leveling this up very slowly because this is where we stood. Standard? Jesus. By walking on this tile, this number here will eventually go up. There's a little like progress meter, and this will go up to 1, and then this will be reduced. It varies on what that reduction is and what the starting values are, but every single action in this game, you learn something about. I think that gold, that's our way right there. No stopping to drop off the goods. So I'm going to run this cycle probably twice, and that should open up enough vision for us so that we can set up another one. Okay, good example. Here we go. So these boxes at level 0 Crossing familiarity with 400. So it costs 400 mana. That's essentially time units to go one step, right? We've done that so many times at this point that that's lowered down to 255. It might not seem like much of a difference, but over the course of like an entire run, it's huge. We're cutting that one close, actually. We made it, though. That was tough, man, just to get that figured out. Holy shit. So now it's speeding up because one of the levels you can invest in is called Heart, and it speeds up the game. It doesn't change the values of your actions, like everything remains the same, but for the user playing it, it does change that. Books and maps. Maybe you can find a way through the mountains. Fuck yeah, okay. Books and maps. Maybe you can find a way through the mountains. Several of those? We're gonna have to read them all. Obvi. Wow, there's like 6 or 7 in here? Holy shit. Okay, you heard the man. So what we're gonna do is undo all of this, since we do have a little bit of time here. Instead of walking around over and over and over again, we'll go straight to the books. Spending time on a particular square and building up your affinity for that square. Same deal. You will uncover eventually, passively, just your surrounding areas. You don't have to walk along every single wall if you're doing enough actions near the wall, if that makes sense. See a lot of new buffs. I think that might be close to maximum. I'm not... Oh shit, I went way too far. I think... Oh, way too far. That's right. This will be our next grind, I think. I really want to work on taking her out over and over and over and over and over again. So because I don't know how many times it's going to activate, what we'll do... Maybe you can find a way through the mountains. Why not ask this guy where the book... Specifically, how to cross a mountain. You walk, but you walk carefully. Pack, like, good shoes, which we can get. So weird. I kind of want to take care of this entire zone before moving on. Because this whole freeing him and doing whatever is such a pain. Such a pain. Alright, interact. So for that cycle, we're going to have to run around the whole thing. Let's save that as... What's his name? Chancellor. I don't know if that's saved. Like, it's got editing on this window. When you hit return, it... Action saved in list, Chancellor. Okay, worked. Okay, cool. Can you not save him, buy a mana potion, and go back to the normal loop? Well, that's essentially what we're doing. Yes, but I want to find out first before I commit to that, because that's a very one-way street, right? Let's find out what's in here. We'll learn everything in here. If this says maybe you can find a way through the mountains, and all we have to do is read like 7 books or whatever, that will be a skill, maybe, or a buff. It'll appear here. but we got to read each one. Before I do that, I want to delete everything and go back here. Let's dig up the gold and see how much it is. $10. That is not nothing. 10, 10, 10, 10. That's 4. And the other one we found there. Isn't that conveniently close to the castle and the starting zone? As if... Now hear me out, this is a bit wild. As if that's an alternate way of zipping up to where we need to go. How much do we need for everything? 67. Oh no, was that just potions? I can't remember. What are the last 3 buffs? This is the one we just got. Sneaky man, you found the location of 5 stashes of gold. They might even be different values, actually. Let's see. Oops. Jesus Christ, I'm all over the place. $10. Okay. Safe to assume that they're all 10 then. Like it's right here, just on the other side of this guy. So that's $50. If we kill him, that's 65. I think that's intended. But the flip side to that is that we'll be a lot weaker by the time we get up there. Okay, anyway. Let's read, see what's what. Oh, water here? At the end of the day, 1 HP is enough. I mean, depends how strong we are, because we would need to survive the exit out, depending on which way we went. Stabby, stabby. I really like the music soundtrack for this as well. Unfortunately, it doesn't autoplay. Like, a track will play when you start a loop, but then it'll stop, and then you're in silence for the rest of that loop until you start a new loop. Manually, if you auto restart a loop, no more music either. So I had to stop using it. It's a shame because the music's really cool. Yeah, see, I don't get absolutely everything I could here. Hello, cat. How you doing, dude? What's up? Control space. Oh, like a hard restart, I guess, of the loop. How much is a big mana potion? A lot. I think we started to see it not fully fill the bar around 5k. Actually, it tells you, doesn't it? 4,375. Mountain tiles are... Whoa. 13% red. Mountain tiles are 0.6% faster. We just have to read each book. That's it. How much does it cost? We're at 9 coins at the moment. I've got to do a shopkeeper talking run as well. Okay. So... Ah, damn it. 53% red, and that was... Okay, we gotta read more. It's fine. With familiarity, it goes down. Correct. Yeah. Yep. It goes down $1 per 10 familiarity levels. So, as an example, I've spoken to him a lot more than 30 times. My familiarity level is 30, so the cost of a mana potion isn't 12, it's 9 for me. And I did that for each one of these. For one of the longer cycles I was on, we'd come through here, talk 10 times, buy something, talk 10 times, buy something, so forth and so on. There has to be a shortcut to this, maybe. I'm not exactly sure. MzQueeb brought me a salad. Nice. All people are spoken to. Well, I don't know. Everyone, we filled out this list, right? That doesn't mean everyone is spoken to, though. All that relates to are the buffs, really. There's still, like, other stuff we can do, including talk to. I think. Remember. No, killing was one, at least. Training with people. Yo, Archers, what's up, dude? Hello, my friend. So it's looking like about 4.95% or maybe 5% for mountain tiles. Did we get that anywhere? No. That's fine. But this one's done. So we just move on to the next one then. It says blocked there. Well, let's go up here instead. Yep. So 2 cycles per learn. And if we're 5%, those mountain tiles were ridiculous, right? Like, were they the worst thing we walked on? Or was that the flooded grass area? I don't know. Run. We can check that, actually. Flooded grass started at 2,000. Mountain tiles. No. Okay. This starting part is so takes forever. Where's your heart control skill? I haven't found it. If there is one, I actually don't want to know if there is. Relaxing by playing PoE? The best goddamn stream on Twitch? Come on, dude. Stop it. Either we're getting much faster at reading, or that book is worth a different amount. Familiarity goes up. It does. It wouldn't work on a different book, but the amount of familiarity we're getting from this and every other path we're walking wouldn't equate to the amount of books we just read. I don't know. I'm confused by that. That's a big difference, like hugely noticeable. Usually it's very subtle between runs. Don't bring that shit in here, Zoe. Did you steal that? Take it off her. Don't know about the best stream on Twitch. That's a tall order, but easy. Top 10 beards on Twitch. Yeah, you find me another straight, white, bearded man on Twitch. I dare ya. Doesn't exist. I'm the only one. Oh no, wait. Everybody's a straight white bearded man. I bet you I'm the only one with a beard as their logo, though. I betcha. Has to be. I said you would shave your beard, but you should have said make a smaller goal for a live stream of getting the beard professionally trimmed. It's a highly personal thing. Going to a barber. One, I haven't done it in fucking years. It's just not in the budget right now. Yeah, you read them books. When's the logo getting added? Or the cat ears getting added to the logo? Even the laughing emoji's a white, bald, bearded guy. Facts. That's Total Biscuit, right? I think it is. Oh yeah, definitely. It's actually a very detailed emote. Good is a good one. I like that emote. It's probably my favorite emote on Twitch, to be honest. Can the cat ears become a permanent fixture if we hit a sub goal each month? Okay. Yep. No problem at all. As long as nobody comes in and fucking ooh-woos over me, because that shit's weird. Definitely weeb bait. That's a fair statement. However, some assumptions might be being made when I am subject to comments. No uwu zone? Oh, I don't mind that speech, but seriously, when it's directed at a person, it makes me feel uncomfortable. And I'm a straight white man on Twitch. That should tell you how strongly I feel about it. Fucking hell, Game Shark. Dropping a 20 bomb. Boo Boo Kitty. Daedrin. Saturday Night. Bublican. Frog Bomb. Call Me Ishmael. XCOM. Brew Whites. Panda Express every night. Caracaz. Toxic Burrito. Remy U. Dark Shadow. S. Dutry. Jaded Knight. Valkyrie. Too Tall DLP. Malayan. Great Rain. And DS Oliphants. Did I miss one? Nope, that's it. That is epic, dude. Thank you so much. You of course know what to do with those that generous gift. You can put it towards a game if you choose. Okay, so we've read 1, 2, 3. How many fucking books? This is a pain. There's a fuck ton in here. Oh, okay. Okay. Is the mana bar used for everything? Yes. Yeah, that's essentially time units. If you think of it that way, it's easier to wrap your head around. The problem with the weeb subculture is that it thinks it's normal. Well, I mean, it is. I'm not going to judge anyone that does all of that, right? That's their thing. They're into that. Cool. I shouldn't have to be subject to it. Cat ears aside, I thought it was a fun gaff, right? I'm ultra privileged on this platform. I don't have concerns normally. Think about the people that do. Yeah, since wearing the ears, I've gotten a few comments. Like nothing. Tonight was a bit across the line. I didn't want to have to say anything, but then it kept going, so I'm like, put the brakes on that. But no, I don't. We don't shame in this house for anything. Except that one guy that hated snakes. He will get shamed. So I've found, what's that, 7 fairies so far? I don't know how many there are. I've already read these books. Oh my god, it just keeps going. What's this, like a library or something? Oh yeah. Please tell me they're not all down the back wall. Oh my god. Okay. And the problem is I don't know the exact number, right? Yep, it's 5% per. And if it's going up 0.05%, it's 100 times, right? Problem is I can't, there's no conditional structure in this game, right? I can't go, if book is empty, move on to the next one. Get to like 80% or something, get to a base of 500 per tile. Each read is 1%. Okay, so 100 uses per. Unfortunately, we only get about 50 here. And if they're too far away, then it's going to be maybe 3 trips for 1 stack. Anyway, oh no, we should be fine. We're way over. The problem is I just can't see it in here. It's fine. We'll have to read the next one and then see what happens. Honestly, so shocked at all of this. Like, I didn't... The little puzzles and the speedrun tactics you have to use, and... Honestly, the first time we set it up, I thought we were golden. I don't know why I assumed that. I didn't realize it'd be as tight as it is. And then I saw on Steam... I made a mistake of reading ahead, that there's like several different endings. I think that's what I'll run overnight, is the caporal. Like, we'll set up a really elaborate, solid run, and then ending with a fight with the caporal. The achievements spoil a lot. Yeah. That's my fault. I went to the Steam list. Like, if I look on Steam. It says locked achievements. No, it does tell you. Yeah. Yeah, they're all open. Like, a lot of these should be hidden. I don't mind the... Get your body level over 100, that's fine. Reach 5,000 total loops, 10,000 total loops, that's fine. But then, like, kill the necromancer after dating her. You can date the necromancer. There is a necromancer. You can kill the necromancer. It's a bit of a bummer. What game was it recently? Oh, it was, ah, shit. Okay. There was a game. No, not Stanley Parable. I don't think I didn't look up anything on that. Salt and Sacrifice. I had collected a material and traded it with the vendor that sort of gives you potions and stuff. And it had like, oh, found them all or something. Like it was very definitive. And it was specifically after I did the action of handing in that material. I was bummed. I was like, well, that sold it then. That's the last level. That's the last upgrade I'm gonna get. It's like, ugh. I should turn the pop up off. Except I like to see it occasionally, you know. I gotta say that the organization in this library, not great. Anyone remember what this one started at? Was it 500 to go through the tunnel? That's going so slow. But I mean, we only hit it like once or twice in a run, right? Early versions of this didn't have the final unlock note. I'm thankful for that. The reason I say that, because of... Oh shit, what was it? The heart buff. Max health. Who gives me that? The priest. So there's 6 levels of that. 5 levels of everything else. I don't know why. But that's what they chose to do. And I was worried. Because I wasn't seeing this. But then it wasn't definitive either. So like, I asked him about my curse, strange lights, and like, normally it would have said it by now, but no. So I'm glad I kept going, looking for this. I thought maybe they left it off the text or something. That's a good change. Yeah, otherwise people would just spend forever there trying to find extra stuff. Yeah, at the moment we're 2 trips per stack. It's worth it. Trust me, I want to see what's over that mountain. And at least it's a passive as well. It's not something that we have to find, go buy, pick up, kill something for. It's like, it's done, right? It's lowering that level. I got you into the game. It might have been a mistake. Yeah. I'm sorry. And I think in a game like this, like the alternate routes and stuff is a good excuse for achievements, especially like killing the Chancellor guy before the assassin gets a chance to. Awesome, right? We're not ready for that. Yeah, we need a lot more work, I think. But I think achievements make games worse. In general, I think they do. There's exceptions to that, and some neat ones to find and stuff, but I used to be an achievement hunter, like on Xbox. I had like a 50,000 GP profile or whatever, which at the time was pretty fucking massive. Not biggest by any stretch. Like there was one dude in America or something that he went all the way with. Had bought every version of every game and then just sat there every night playing a game to completion. Meaningless, you preferred it back when people did crazy shit and then other people copied it, and like speedrunners. And for a lot of achievement hunters, there are guides to get all the points as quickly as possible. I'll admit, I bought Avatar: The Last Airbender, like a, I don't know, $8 game or something, super cheap. I shit you not, you walk to one spot and you just mash B 10 minutes and you get 1,000 points. That's all of the achievements. They were worth like hundreds each. I can't remember exactly what specifics or what the move was or whatever, but you just pressed one button repeatedly and you got them all. I think to even get on all of the stores like Xbox and PlayStation, like you have to have achievements now. You never like achievements that want you to play the wrong way or pointlessly, like Civ has an airlift, a max level slinger. You'll have to explain what that means. Like, give me some context of what those words mean. Why you would ever have been... Why would this have ever been a good idea to do? Yeah, I don't know the context, but for sure. It's kind of like, well, it's a silly way of playing, right? It's definitely not intended. And that's... I think... Archer said it best earlier. It's like when it's just done for fun, that's one thing. But when you officiate it and then put it on a list and there's leaderboards and public records of stuff like that, it's like, eh. Die in the escape sequence after a long ass stage. So funny enough, I'm going to pause it here for this because I did this today. Remember, like last night we were playing Rogue Legacy 2? I was on a run. And... I don't need to pause. Why am I pausing? I didn't finish it. I think I died to one of the prime bosses or whatever. And I couldn't get past things. So anyway, I worked on it this afternoon. And... there's an achievement that I tried to get on stream before, but I don't really want people watching me sit in a corridor for 10 minutes. So I did that one this afternoon, and the timer just went negative. It counts down to 0, and then it goes negative. There's no consequence to it, but you do get the achievement. I really like that. And furthermore, Rogue Legacy 2 allows you to play with, you know, the game modifiers set to the easiest difficulty. You can fly everywhere if you want to, stuff like that. Achievements aren't affected. Fucking love that. Just like your no damage Noita run. I only did that because people told me it wasn't possible. I knew it. I knew it in my heart of hearts it was. And now you've got Let's Suffer Together fucking doing What did he do recently? A 33 orb, no damage run. And prior to that, he did an all boss no damage run. Like, fucking hell. That shit's wild. First available ranged unit, second available unit in the game, with a modern airport to move it around, so near the end of the game. And you could have upgraded it, and should have because it was max level. They did a good job with accessibility. More games should do that instead of gatekeeping. 100%. 100%. I'm a firm believer of that. Finish game and new game plus 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 or equivalent are your least favorite. So, the thing I'm really torn about Rogue Legacy, because they do a lot right in terms of accessibility, yet the whole game is about traits and inherited traits, and usually they're seen as a negative. And some of those are, I know for a fact they didn't consult with anyone before adding them to the game. I mean, most of them are just copied from the first game, sure, but it's a bit disappointing and very counter to the conversation we're having about achievements. So they're doing a lot right, but at the same time, they missed the mark with a lot of that stuff. You can turn some of it off with the house rules. You can. See, here's the thing. I like the idea of character randomization. However, you've seen me do it. I've gone through reroll after reroll to find one that I like, one that's workable. Even if it's somewhat of a negative, you do often get a positive gold income because of it, right? But I've gone through an entire cycle, picked someone, immediately resigned, or gave up, whatever, retire, once we get in there, and then start fresh. Just do the whole thing again, like, because I wasn't happy with it. I think that shouldn't be... It has to be an option, but it shouldn't be something that the player is forced into. Like, I get limiting the number of rerolls based on your castle upgrades and stuff, which I smashed straight away. I wanted that stuff as soon as possible. I don't know. There has to be a compromise, I think. You know, if you reach the top tier, it's like unlimited rerolls. Go for it. Like, you've spent hundreds of thousands of gold on this one upgrade. Like, have at it, right? It should have one of the choices always guaranteed no traits. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. Please tell me, please. Oh my god, what? What is that? A giant map on the wall? Come on, you good thing. Go. Learn. You may be right. It might be... %40 on each side? The cheapest mountain tile can get is getting cheaper. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Plus, we get familiarity bonus as well, right? So it's already almost half of what it was. Well, okay. It's a trail up a mountain, like it's been walked on before. Just saying. Jesus, slowly getting there. Oh my god. Just set it up overnight. Just have them run from here to here to here to here. Like, the problem with that is that there's no way to repeat a series of instructions, only the very last instruction. This could be tweaked a hell of a lot. Obviously, that would take an immense amount of work. Like conditional stuff, like we're bordering on Final Fantasy 12, which in my opinion, best battle system ever. I had so much fun with that during the God, when did we do Final Fantasy? That was last year. It was Subathon last year, right? Final Fantasy series. That was Subathon. June or May, whatever. Yeah, we did all like a bunch of different Final Fantasy games. It was cool. It got a ton of negative reactions. I wonder why. Like the fact that you could program it, and if you were clever enough, think about before there was, you know, internet and game FAQs and all the rest. If you were clever enough, you could set it up like I did to run literally overnight. And by the morning you were fucking god tier. Red, 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 red. You just didn't enjoy the game anymore after you'd set it up perfectly? You're too good for your own entertainment value, yes. Yeah, I'd kind of experienced that a little bit, like, especially leaving it overnight. I felt like I'd overcome a lot of the game's obstacles very easily. Mostly people joking that you were programming the game to autoplay itself for you. It takes a lot of setup to get there. Like, it's not just handed to you, right? You have to fucking work for that. You need specific gear. You need a specific group. Like it's not easy. Hit max level with Vaan before adding anyone to the party. The one thing about Final Fantasy 12, and I'm sure most people agree with me, is the crystal fucking stupid maze thing. I can't. I'm getting angry just thinking about it. The one with no map area and a series of branching paths that make no logical sense that you have to memorize. Even I had to look up a guide for that, and even then, all of the pictures that you find online are bullshit. They make no sense in the real world. The player created maps for that area, great. It's the exact opposite of how I feel. I think they're dog shit. I can't. Pretty much for doing so makes everyone who joins your party max level as well. Oh no shit! I didn't know that, Teal. So when if you level up to, I don't know, pick a number, 30, whatever, and then you pick up the next person in your crew, they are also that level? Did I know that? I didn't know that. Who would even think that's a good idea? Yeah. Did we... Oh. Just fucking move the boxes out of the way. Don't climb over them. So the thing with with 12, we played there's two versions, right? It was like a re-release. We played the new one, and I think with the different gambit boards or whatever they're called, where you put the cards on the boards, the little tiles. That was vastly different to what the original was, and I think the original was like even more broken. Gives you way more gambits way sooner. Oh, okay, so the other one's more difficult. Anyway, that was dope. We played through, I think, did we start with 12? Oh, I have to go back to my VODs. I can't remember. I had a really good time with that, though. Like, we played through 10, and I did the lightning dodges, no sweat. Chat kept up with the count for me. And then I still went 50 over because you never know. I did the butterfly catch fucking easily, and then catch a chocobo, and it's like, nah, game over. I can't. Oh. I don't. The original just had a single license board. The re-release was the one with the Zodiac system. Oh, okay. You had fun during that run? Oh. It was so crushing too. Like I would have taken it to 100%. I would have filled out. I think I chose expert sphere grid, which I shouldn't have done. I think the basic one's a lot better. But like I would have gone all the way. I would have, purposely set up, again, overcoming systems in the game with the intended tools. I would have set up all the like ultimate XP farms and stuff in the desert, and would have been great. But no, I couldn't get Cloud's ultimate weapon, so yeah. It's alright, it's just the main character of the game, no big deal, it's fine. I've never played... I have played 8, but very small amount. Like, I remember running down a corridor in some school. Very small amount. I didn't like it. I know it was vastly superior, graphically at least, Final Fantasy VII, but... Yeah, I was a 7 fanboy back then. Eight. Oh shit, I missed that one. 8 is a lot of people's favorite, right? I don't think I'm far off base saying that. Nine was your favorite? I remember the what do they call them back in the days? Fan video, Linkin Park in the end to Final Fantasy 9. A little bit of a tearjerker, yeah. I would say 10, overlooking 12 for a second, I would say 10 would be my go-to for fun, difficulty, it's got everything. It's got the grind. If you want to go all the way, you can. Except fucking chocobos, man. Like, I consider the lightning dodges cake. There's a section where you just stand and it's quite easy to avoid. The butterfly wasn't even that bad. I think we did it in like 30 minutes. No problem. That other one though. If you consider 14 as a proper Final Fantasy story, that is top shelf. I've heard that. I don't want to get involved with another MMO, so that's why I haven't even touched it. AMV, there you go. The intro seed to Final Fantasy X to Linkin Park's One Step Closer. 13's your favorite. Interesting, Squeeble. I like 13. I tried to get that for the show last year. The only one I could find was the Steam version, because I don't have an Xbox. One second. Really? Alright, another trip. And the Steam, it barely worked. I had so much trouble even trying to get it to run, and then the resolution was all shit. It was so weird. Correct my pronunciation. This Suikoden was a great series. Never played it. Pokemon for edgy people. Yeah, I heard that is that what it is? Shadowbringers? I heard there was one expansion that really fucking brought it back from the brink. I think we even tried 10 too, because I'd never seen or even played that before. 50% on either side. Okay, so we're gonna... There we go, the other side. God damn. Halfway there. No problem. X2 was meh for you on a few levels. Dude, I mean, of course I got pinged on YouTube for my VODs because of the music, but from the very start, it's pure fan service in the worst possible way. What was the new person's name? Pain? Was it Pain? I have to look that up. Pain with an I. Yeah. Wait, wasn't Lulu in that as well? Did they need another semi-gothic looking person? Oh, right. That's right, Lulu's a mom now. Got it. I forgot. I had washed my brain of that. That fucking scene where they revisit the temple. Oh my god, that was just horrible. And then Walker, voice actor, comes back, which is great, but then it was just, oh, I don't want to remember that. Suikoden is Konami. Yeah, there's a fun company for you. Come on, you little dude. Walk faster. So, what's beyond the mountain? We don't even know. That's where all the dark magic and shit's coming from. I made it a fair way up the mountain. I made it to here. No, to here. Hold on a second. How can this possibly have more crossing familiarity than that? This makes no sense. XP's random? Possible, I guess. It'd be the first time I've seen it in the game. I definitely want it. I think I do like the thought of racing up here and taking this dude out before before the assassin can. It has a range from 14 to 26. Oh. Well, there you go. There you go. We're able to stop the murder? Yes. Yeah, and now we're trying my damnedest to get back to the library. Do you think it's faster going the way we go? Like, we leave the screen, do a quick loop around here. We do spend all of the levels on heart. The first time in a loop you do something, it gets a 3 times multiplier. No shit. Okay. Yeah, I think it's worth doing that. Maybe. Alright, that one's done. Pick up the two ghosts in town before you enter the castle. So here's the thing, Karakaz. The ghosts have different costs associated with them. We can get a heart for 15 mana. Sorry, a body for 15 mana. Alternatively, it costs 150 to get spirit, and heart costs 100. It's almost not worth doing. Like that's not a small amount. Like I found right at the start, because this tile hadn't been traversed, simply going from here to here and then harvesting, especially because you want spirit early so you can maximize the kills from the rats, it wasn't worth it. At least on this loop. Although that's probably changed now since we know location of gold and all the rest. Like you have to do the bare minimum on your way up there. 2 extra points into body after all the fighting's done. Where? If I did, that was a mistake. I don't see it. Second to last enemy in the loop. Ah, that's because of these two that are, or these three that are on the path. We could just avoid that. I think I was collecting that because of the fights coming up. It doesn't matter. I don't think it's going to save too much time. %71% red. Got another bookcase here. You get the one in the corner. This. So my next question, I guess. Throne room door. Oh, there's some kind of circuit along the floor, or maybe, or a tunnel. Yeah, this one's very much not hands off. It's a bit of a shame. And I guess the mountain is next, huh? There was one other part in the city I didn't check. Two parts. Never mind. That's woods. The other part was here. And that's... There's tiles that are blinking there. Could be nothing, might be something. %63 faster. And honestly, the Firefly sword it's decent. What is it? 60%? 60% for free. Better than free. You get topped up on energy. A barrel to climb over north of the assassin in the fog. Yeah, I saw that one. I thought it had a wall on the other side of it. Yeah. It's literally just a box. Unless that's a shortcut somewhere, like the other door. But no, I can just step on it, that's it. Like it's surrounded by blocked tiles. Isn't that what the boxes you go through says? Mm-hmm. It's the same as this. But on these, you're just walking. It's just a slow path through, right? This is completely different. This is a path to nowhere, seemingly. It's worth a test, I guess. Let me get the map sorted first. $65 done. That's 7 piles of books to go. Roughly 14 more trips. Didn't click again? Son of a bitch. Why does that happen? Oh. That was mistake. I didn't know you could drag like that. Maybe that's what's happening. I'm moving the mouse. There we go. Yo, Sneaky Teak, what's up, dude? Plenty of loops tonight. Oh my god. So many loops. Yes, have you seen this game before? I think you get a kick out of it. Well, depending on your thoughts on idle games, that is. I'm surprised how long it takes to talk to the villagers as well. 96. This guy hardly got any action though. He's too far away. Hear that it took a name change? Yeah, so let me show you the title screen. Exhibit A. This is its new name and slightly different font. However, the graphics are heavily inspired by a certain other game. It could be just coincidence, but yes, they did get slapped with the DMCA. Excellent game recommendation though. I'm really impressed with chat on this one. Good choices. Oh no, I'm not close enough. I can still go there though. I think this is one over here. It doesn't really sound like a clone or anything. It's not. It's nothing to do with it. I think the developers chose a poor marketing strategy. Well, that's it. I mean, every single person that has come in and seeing this for the first time has said exactly the same thing. It's like, is this from the devs? Is this a sequel? Even reviews have said I returned the game. I thought it was Loop Hero. Oh yeah. If you look at the version 1.0, the original Loop Odyssey title screen, it's even more egregious. However, I think you'd really like it. Programmable idle RPG, where every tile and every action earns you something towards improving yourself. It's really cool. Hey, Foxfritter, how you doing? Oh, I wish I could be talking to these people every single time, but we just don't have the time. Yeah, no sweat, Teague. No sweat. I don't know, like, there's a few people in here, but I don't know, entertainment value-wise, I'm having a blast right now, and it's actually good. I get a chance to talk to chat for a little bit instead of, you know, doing my thing. Hope this is right. Looks right. Fox Shooter, yeah, I really like it. I dare say I prefer it over Loop Hero. I did pour 150, 160 hours into that game, but no, this is a nice change of pace, and the fact that you can let it run overnight, fairly lightweight game. Well, you get that feeling, you know, when you go to bed, but you've got a game paused on the TV in the living room or whatever. It's kind of that same feeling. Like, oh, I can't wait for it to be tomorrow so I can check on my loops. Loop Hero is fun too. I didn't say it wasn't. Hence the 150, 160 hours I put into it. Kragan, you weren't here then, but that was my shit. That was my game back then. More of a Darkest Dungeon clone. Great soundtrack though. Unironically, it does have a really good soundtrack. Yes, it is a picture. Loops are a slow and insidious killer. Loops kind of devolved into item managing. Well, that's the thing. Like, to get, you know, a perfect endless run, you needed a very specific setup for that, and yeah, there was like I said, I loved it. And I love Devolver, always have. It was the perfect game at the perfect time for me. Speaking of DD2's update, it's a lot bigger than I thought. It's a whole new section. I haven't even looked at it yet. I don't even know if it's still installed. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Oh, Fox, no sweat. Please take your time. I'm gonna be here all night, so don't you worry about that. What's my take on the shift in the direction with DD2 versus the first one? You personally like the first one much better? I think a lot of people do. I'm the opposite. I think DD2 is so much better than the first. I'm not a DD purist. It's a very difficult game, and I get a lot of stress from the large volume of players in it. A lot of characters that you have to manage. Same as XCOM, same as fucking, you know, any sort of large group sorting sort of game. Has the Chancellor here tried not getting assassinated? No. He freezes. Dude, you can't like control that. That's fight or flight right there. He doesn't know what to do. It even says it. Look. He fears for his life. The thug that tried to kill him was no accident. People have been disappearing a lot lately. As his savior, I'm the only one he feels he can talk to. It's big deal right there. Much respect to this guy. He did his best. What if you kill him once you get to the castle? Oh, we will take him out when he's with the assassin. We could do that, I guess. Actually, I tried it, right? He took me out. He's fucking tough. Maybe not on our second trip round, but yeah. There's another one that I want to... I think this is tonight's training. This one right here. That seems really valuable. That is... defense parrying. Still want to check that out. He's a little shaken. Look, who is one to judge how the human brain works, right? Oh, it's a good point, Unworldly. Yep, the assassin wasn't paying attention to us. He was probably monologuing. A shrine. Okay. You know there's something over there. That's tiles. Yeah, that's maybe a path there as well. And as well up here. %. Getting there. Maybe it's like She-Hulk, right? You get put into an impossible situation, and it's either anger or fear that triggers you. Now, apparently, and it's like being faced up with a wall full of buzzsaws or something similar. Making that up as I go. It's probably something like that. The Chancellor is like She-Hulk. He's got the ultimate decision to make, and he just gets overcome with rage. It's purely timing based. Yeah. He disappeared right when we were attacking him. So even if you engage, it doesn't matter. You have to be within the time frame allotted, which is extremely tight. I redid that track like 4 times. And not only that, there's no animation for it. The assassin disappears and the Chancellor falls over dead. Nice, we're almost done. That one. It looks like there's 4 more in this section here. What? How? 1, 2. Question mark. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. We back. Did we finish reading? Sad but not a tragedy. I went back to my home planet. $85. How are you, Badger? Good to see you again, man. Did Fanta used to be caffeinated? No? Oh. I thought somebody told me that once. Right. Fanta is the superior soda. I like it. I wouldn't. I don't know. Part of me like it craves soda, but at the same time, then I have it. I'm not satisfied. Obviously, not designed for that. Created in Germany. I have had Fanta in Germany. In fact, I think that might have been the first time I had it. Half Fanta, half no pulp OJ? I'm a big Sprite orange juice fan, and I don't mind the pulp. MzQueeb hates it. In fact, we bonded over that. That was one of our shared interests. Sprite OJ in a pinch. So it's so weird. In Australia, we call Sprite lemonade. Australians built different. Team Pulp, Team Pulp. There's nothing better to me than like... Fuck, you know those machines that you see in some supermarkets where it's just like a bunch of oranges and they go around the little thing and they fall down the hole and then out comes orange juice? The freshest shit where it's like... Yeah, that shit's good. Super pulpy, like it's almost thick. Yeah. You know. Pulp is nasty. We can still love each other and have our differences, MzQueeb. Totally fine. Can we? Or maybe not. My bad. I am nonplussed about my pulp. Looks like we have more anti-pulp users in chat. Always thought Sprite was lemon lime, not just lemonade. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I grew up. When I came to the States and I asked for lemonade and they brought me fucking Minute Maid or, you know, actual lemonade, I was surprised. So we're 90% done and it looks like we're out of books. Like there's nothing else here. Maybe. Go check out the shrine here. This is a very fucking boring library. 1,000 books all about how to walk on a mountain. Okay. Weren't kidding when I said the swamp was a pain. This may take me all night. Oh. Don't brute force it. That's the only thing I'm going to say. I mean, you can, because it will take you all night, but that I would recommend not. With freshly squeezed orange juice, are you still getting the... I guess this question expands a little bit beyond this first question. Are you still getting the nutritional value of the orange in freshly squeezed orange juice? Follow-up question. If a soda, for example, take this refreshing Fanta right here, contains carbonated water, does your body still intake water? The no pulp orange juice you get from the supermarket, like the Tropicana, is fucking vile. It's like, doesn't even taste like orange juice. No orange juice tastes like orange juice when you buy it from the supermarket. Yes, but it doesn't hydrate you as much. Tropicana isn't orange juice. Hello, buddy. He's sleeping. He's awake, yeah. Time to go home. Time to go home for the night. %of store orange juice is just orange juice flavored water, not real. Like, but there's something. It's not refreshing. I can't explain it. This is nothing. Okay, so we got 90% reduction, which is great, but that's it. All right, so this is clearly something here, this brown line on the ground. First things first, I guess we have to rewind. Oh, that won't work. Whatever. No, that won't work at all. Just walk on the box, I guess. I don't know. See what happens. You can live on watermelon without water for longer than you can other foods due to its high water concentration. However, if you don't have water on its own, you won't live long. Preservatives, they're going for consistent flavor. Well, that is the reason McDonald's is as popular as it is. Still takes forever to go through that tunnel, dude. I want to search further down there as well. I don't know what's on the other end of that tunnel. Get in. A dead body. Okay, so nothing there either. I think the insides. I've seen people put actual taps on watermelon. Downwards in the alley below the assassin chancellor. Here? Maybe? Only the mana potion, don't we? Maybe. Actually, there might be something down here too. You're in a great mood because you ended work 2 hours ago and you don't go back until 5 p.m. on a Friday? That's awesome, King Nesta. Nice. I'm glad you can hang out here. Yeah, that's a dead end. Looks like there's something there. Could be nothing. The problem isn't with the culture, it's with the public displays of affection. Facts. Mana potions. And lo and behold, another little alleyway kind of thing, maybe? Looks like it. If there is something over there, I don't know if there would be. Maybe. We'll see. Ah, dead end. Okay, well, a couple of mana potions is nice. Good to know that's there. Very similar graphic, the boxes and the barrels, just saying. What's next then? Other side. Here. Yeah, that looks suspect, but I think I have a feeling that's going to be blocked as well. I'll go ahead and buy that, I guess. Hello, confused script. We went to here first, didn't we? Yeah, that... It says tiles, but I don't know. Game with macros as a main mechanic. Don't get too excited. It's very simple instruction-based input, but yeah, it is, yeah, okay. There's a flag. That's what was waving. There's that section as well. So what's the next step? Mountain? There is possibly another place we can check. That place looks pretty secure. Done that. This is blocked off completely. Okay. Got the Magic Kingdom down there. Shit, is that a guard tower? It is. I'm gonna just use that instead. That would have been easier. It's so weird. The ones out in the public, in the wild, look like guard towers, and then you put them in the city and they look like part of the city. I didn't even realize it. Maybe it's a windmill. Mountain next, you reckon? The mountain's fucking guarded. I don't remember putting a ginger ale there. What the hell? MzQueeb must have left it there. Whoa. Western City Observatory. Okay, the city is really grim. Pillories and gallows everywhere. Crows are filling the skies. The smell of death is everywhere. Home. There is a large castle sitting atop the city, a little further up north. Yeah, that's a ton of shit we need to fight through, which means we need to be strong, which means we're doing a big loop. Still need to take her out as well. We'll save all of the achievement shit for later, I think. Thanks for letting me use your library. You'll be okay there, won't you? You good? Okay. Yeah, this one, the arrow pointing left, it does show us this little section here. Oh shit, I forgot about this. We've got to check over here as well. But I don't think it's connected at all. Yeah, we should check this out sooner rather than later, just to be on the safe side. Give me... load. Farming loop 1. Yeah, okay. It'll take a little while to get there, but... do a little bit of a scout over there. If it pings us, if we run into a wall, it'll end it, but yeah, that's pretty good. Forgot this run. This is the one I set up last night, I think. That's right, we got the club first last night. So much has changed since then. Oh boy. That's right, we used the gym 100 times. 110 times, in fact. Look at that hand-to-hand climb. So good. Oh, I'm on the wrong side again. I don't know, do you prefer to see the stats on the right or with me blocking it? I thought me blocking it was fairly minimal. I think seeing what's going on the left is better. How long's a full loop now? Whoa, hang on. A chest. Grass, woods. Okay. That would have been close to a full loop. At least yesterday. I ended at the samurai. Worth checking out. Is it though? Probably not. No way would that be a shortcut, would it? Worth looking at. If we're not under a time crunch, if we don't have to be at a certain point at a certain time, I think we can really get like a long farming run done that's kind of close to perfect. And be strong enough to take on a lot of the shit late game as well. Affinity level's so good. A nice bottle of wine. You don't. Oh shit, there's a fucking firefly right there. Path is blocked. Woods, okay. The great thing when you're not, when you have all of the levels and experience that we do, and you're not hampered by that sort of very strict time constraint, you can make it super efficient and super fast. So we could set up like a full farm slash exploration run. In fact, this wasn't bad, but now that we have little gold deposits and shit everywhere, like we're changing the game right now. Plus we need boots. We need the boots, so we gotta go to the city. Did I save? Yes, Zoe. Everyone knows you're here. Oh, I can't wait to step on that later. Primary loop. Is this the one? Okay. Oh, this is going to be tough to insert this. Right, 7, down 1. So that's just after killing him. Oh, God. Oh, fuck's sake. There are other rooms in this house. I don't want to be in here, Dad. What if we... Oh, this is so fucking confusing. So we're at the corner. It's unbelievably fucking frustrating. This one bit, trying to insert something in here, it's fucking... I don't get it. Maybe better to make an entirely new loop. Oh. This one already goes to where we need to go to talk to the Lich Queen. Well, I'm guessing a bottle of wine, right? It's the closest thing to a romantic gesture that we have. I've still got to get that too. There we go. Left. Access. Down. Left. See, it's relatively updating. It's just fucking weird. Do we fight this thing or... Do we fight it or catch it? Use it. I think we use it. The selection where you're in deselects. Oh, I know. I know. I use the arrow keys. Left. Up to. Assume this is a semi-bug. It's very poorly implemented. Up to. Use. Now. Down, down. Right, right. Right, right. Up. Right, right. Right, right. Up, 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 up. Looks like we maybe done it. Of course, we need to find that section again. Huzzah! Fuck me, what a pain. That's right, we even, on purpose, burnt one tail from the rats. And we're doing all this killing, even the doggo had... Oh, we got 2 heart now. Did all this beforehand. I can't remember why. Oh, it was more efficient at the time. Yeah, I need to watch this. Bottle of wine. Good shit. Some aspects are random. I don't know if there's any randomness in this at all. Other than the XP earned from stepping on a tile. Oh, this ain't good. Bro, what the fuck? How did I end up back there? Did I update the wrong fucking map? You son of a... Oh, okay. No problem. Totally fine. I meant that anyway because, obviously we don't need the fairy again. The fairy's gone, so that's done. It's cool. I'm an expert at this now. Don't even worry about it. Of course we did this backwards as well. Jesus. Oh no. So unfortunately I didn't put a break in this. We go here, then I go back, level. Down one. Let's use that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. Too far? Left. Shit. One, two, three. Or two. That's only two, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks good. Interact. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And going back up. Four. And going back up. Easy. Easiest fucking thing in the world. I was really impressed with this one last night. Very tight timings on some of these pickups. Follow, follow. We need to see. Now, one thing I haven't adjusted. Perfect. Keep going. Oh, I'm talking to them to get their coin. And training. Yeah. This is what I was doing last night. Talking to each shop 10 times before I bought anything. I burned a lot of mana pots doing this, but it was worth, I think. We have our shoes as well here. Should have got those little spirit bugs. Spirit bats. You spent a great date and got a kiss. Oh, watch out. Had a date. We hit it off. When the conversation goes well, I whip off the bottle of wine. I am reading that directly from the screen and double checking. We spent ages talking about everything, sitting on the roof of the old church. This is going really well, but I'm starting to get a little tipsy. I tell her I need to go back to this adventure and put an end to my curse, but I'll be back afterwards. She kisses me and tells me I'd better stick to my word. Final unlock. Nothing changes. Oh, we got an item. Wine made you drunk, though. Familiarity plus 600%. All actions cost 200%. Doesn't sound good. Good, does it? Oh, I guess for a quick stroll through the mountains, perhaps, it might be good. Okay. First things first, though. That has to come next for an achievement. Further guided volume? Voltron, hello. Great to see you, man. Now you need only get there. No problem. Look how many fireflies we're leaving behind. Everywhere. Do I even pick up any in this run? Except, well, I do actually by the chat, by the conversation, but that's it. How naive I was. First thinking carrots were the source of gold. Then thinking villagers like begging for cash was the source of gold. Oh. Something about the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. It's very good. It's kind of depressing at the same time. Anyone else get that? Are we strong enough? That would be a no. Wowzers. Wowzers. Oh, shit. You like the soundtrack of the first game? First one was very different, though. That was very spacey. This is airy, and along with that comes this somber undertone. It's very unusual. All right, time to check those stats. Do I pick up the weapon at that stage? We got everything, right? Boot, shield, the works. One thing we didn't do is upgrade it at the blacksmith, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's try to do something easy first before I reprogram the whole fucking run. I'm gonna have to reprogram the whole run. But I just want to get this one thing first, so bear with me. I'm doing my best. Okay. One body, good. Glad I searched for that one. That was good. Four levels? Come on. Keep that. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Everyone's so damn strong. Oh, it's incredible. There's especially a few tracks. MzQueeb has asked me multiple times, literally about the same track. In fact, she created a clip the other day. She goes, all in caps, "What is this song?" I was saying, "Oh God, we've spoken about this before, yeah." We don't use that one. But over here. I'm going to play this one back at faster speed. Go for it. Now with all the ghosts around, because time isn't a concern, well, yet. $23 body. That makes us fucking strong. Actually, despite not having as much, the ghosts will be good actually, and then this additional mana over here as well. Forgot about that last time. You do burn a ton of energy in the city. Despite these being perfectly paved, they're very difficult to walk on apparently. Not mountain difficult, just difficult. Maybe, well, I mean, we died last time, but maybe the fact that we have that twice energy consumption modifier, that's what makes it difficult. More? Okay. Cool, dog. Let's start collecting the bodies. This is annoying, how you click on a spot and you want to focus on that spot to move it around, and then this giant box pops up. You don't need to look at the box. It's fine. Why don't we open up with right. Right. Back. Left. Motherfucker. Oh, fucking fuck. Back. Left. Left. Thank you. There's one. This as a spot. Yeah. Right, right, attack. Right, attack. Jesus Christ. And then subtract. From that. There's 2 body. Up. Attack. Attack. Down. Good. Two times slower means 2 times more time to... Ah, okay. Fair, fair, fair. But it will wear in 6 times as fast. Well, I think that's the purpose of the achievement, right? Beating the Vampire Queen, Necromance, whatever, with that constraint on it. She's obviously very tough. Alright, this is heading backwards, so... Blam. 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 Pull it back. Up. Attack. Right. 5. Attack. Easy one. Love it when they're on junctions. Sergeant Kenai, how are you, dude? What's going on? Back up. Attack. Be aligned. 2 right. 1 down. Oh, hold up. No, 2 left. 1 down. Attack. Move 1. We don't even go this way? Oh, that's interesting. Go out over here, did that. Come on, that's gotta be it, no? Ah. Up, up. Right. Attack. Left. Down, down. Corner is what we're focusing on right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not showing me. You. Okay. Cool. Use. Down. Use. Up, 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 up. Eh. Left. It was up. Left. Why? Why? Right times 8. Hits the corner. Goes down 4. Uses. Goes down 1. Uses. Goes up. 5. I've added it to the end, haven't I? I probably added it to the end. That's better. Okay. Yeah. And there's all this fucking... Look at these little doodads. Okay. We're gonna need these to escape again, I think. If this is a good run. Once we've had the date. We want to take that box of whatever, the heart, to the mountains. Okay. Yeah. So before that, 6 and then stop. Subtract, subtract. Down. Down. Nope, nope, nope. Right, 4. There we go. Down. Down. Attack. Up, up. Right, right. Fix it. Remove that one at the very end. I can just reverse this real quick. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Attack. Actually. Talk. Attack. Looks alright. It'll probably break. Give it a shot. That's a ton of extra though. That's like 10 more at least. This fucking soundtrack has no right in going this hard. This is called Invocation from the Last Spell. Game we enjoyed for a little bit. From Remy Gallego. This is going to be another relatively slow one. I'll speed it up just to be a bit better, more efficient here. Or not efficient, faster. So far so good, I think. Not in-game music? No. I mean, it's that's the thing. I like the music in the game. Here, look, I'll show you. Like it's got a really cool atmospheric, very clockwork based track, which is it's really dope. Why did you not level there, I wonder? That's 9 levels. Bro. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. $12 levels even after this one. So we're gonna kill that, then go 1, 2, 3 back. 1, 2, 3. Attack, attack. Actually, you know what? Was it 12 levels? Okay, so let's a little bit of everything. Uh, 12, 5, and 5. Sorry, 2, 5, and 5. And then left, left, left. Is that right? Or one more? It's only 3. Okay, that's good. The Elder Scrolls 1 arena? I've never played a game. Morrowind was my first Elder Scrolls game. It randomly stops playing. Well, it gets to the end of the track, but it doesn't loop. Which is, I guess, a good thing, because, you know, they're very short songs and they're designed to sort of focus on the loop itself. But they will end halfway through a loop. And it doesn't go into the next track. It's only about 4 or 5 songs, I think. If anyone knows how to access the audio in the data file itself, let me know. I'll happily pull it out. Then we can play them to our heart's content. The song's not looping feels weirdly wrong. Agreed. should have an enormous... It should be like 40. Maybe more by the time we reach... I've supremely miscalculated, clearly. But it's fine. We get it by the end of it anyway. Oh, we could be earning more XP from kills as well. Oh, can I have another coin, please? Thanks. That's a pretty hat. It just stops. Yeah, it's weird. That's why I put on regular music. Painfully slow, this segment. Oh, still, I was like, where'd you go? And still at the shop. It's fine. This one's gonna have to take longer, I'm afraid. Let's start taking suggestions for where people think we should go first. Like what order we should do things in for a complete, not like finish the game, but for the best grinding situation, including shop prices, rat affinity, training with the samurai, beating up the... What's her name over here? We're gonna need to ultimately min-max too, because these are fucking strong people to beat. Like, I think clearly a shortcut to the city is a good idea. Getting the best sword, which is 80%. We dig up some gold. How do you even get gold? Talk to the fisherman. Have I finished talking with all NPCs? As far as the ones I've found, yes. These are all completed. I haven't killed this dude yet, but I don't think that's relevant. It's just for an achievement, I think. We could purchase everything, so get as much money as possible. So that's carrots, fucking animals, everything, which means we won't level rat affinity. You get a bit of both. Get as much money as possible early. And mana potions, because we're going to need that shit. Go to the city. Buy out the stores. Spend the remaining money. So if we clear enough, we should have possibly over a couple of hundred gold, right? We buy everything slightly at a discount because we're going to be talking to them as well. Go see the blacksmith. Level up either this sword. I don't think... Well, I don't know. I assume he can. We did it. Killed her. She puts up a great fight, but I finally get the advantage. I feel a great emptiness after killing her, even if I know she'll be back next loop. Oh. Thanks for the Chivo. So if we're gonna stick on this loop, fucking hell, she put the dent in, didn't she? Holy fuck. We're done here. Let's go back now. 7100 here. A drop of blood of the dead necromancer. It's interesting. I got a red drop of blood when I killed the samurai as well. Right. Right. Let's eat to heal, I guess. How do I eat? It's attack, right? Right. Yeah, I don't think we're coming back here. Oh, we can remove the kill part too. Let's not forget that. More fireflies? Let's eat them. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum yum. We'll probably have more levels at this stage. Definitely speed, I think, at this stage. Oh, a couple of body couldn't hurt. 3, 4. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. I don't know. Just use what you can. One, two, three. Speed. What do we got at this stage? We should go back to the fire and see if it'll accept that. I mean, we're right here, might as well, right? Get the gold. That was done. Right. Yes. Actually use these ones, maybe? I don't know. We're going left, aren't we? This is a very strong build. We could have this go up here and beat her up real quick. We'll dig up all the cash, go back to the blacksmith, upgrade that. That's quite pricey, I'm sure. Oh yeah, very. Yeah, we'll try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Dig. 1, 2, 3. Save the others for the return trip. Gold at this stage, probably 50. How much is he charging? 5 gold, but it goes up by 1 gold each transaction, right? I don't know, just go like, I don't know, fucking 10. Level 10 sword. Fighting 4 times. Be on my way. Oh, we've still got double expense here too. Oh shit. That might not be a good idea. Did that wrong. I like a level 13 sword. It costs so much. We won't even have time. Or there. Back through we go. Loop is going to end so much long ago. So much long ago. Good words. More monies? No, we have to come down here. 1, 2, 3. Do we want extra hand-to-hand combat? Is that too greedy? I don't think it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35. Yep. Also gives XP. Oh, okay. We can probably tap out a bit more up here. I wish it would show you the expected earnings. That would be cool. Later, Badger. Take it easy, man. Did I fight that? No, I didn't. Thank God. 35. This goes really fast, by the way. Another 30. This is probably massive overkill, but whatever. Okay. We're never gonna make it to the mountain if we try this. 760, 600. Not to mention the fight, 630. Yeah. Plus, we've eaten a ton of berries. The achievement is to end her before eating a berry. It'll have to be an individual trip, I think. Up off here. I don't know. A couple of speeds. A couple of dems. A couple of dems. Five apiece? Sure. It's time. Blam. 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 If this goes bad, all we need to do is remove the conversation and remove the bottle of wine. Or just the conversation. Take the bottle of wine with us, whatever. It doesn't make a difference. Unless the teardrop, the blood drop does something. Actually, you're better off walking straight ahead, my dude. We're gonna be fucking unstoppable. That's a ton of levels too. Hooray, we made it. And we can adjust because we have no idea what's on the other side, so. Oh my god, this is a hell of a run. It's far from efficient, but look at that. Look at that list. It's chunky. You guys ready? Bets. New prediction. Will this run make it up the mountain? Yes. No. You have 5 minutes. We got a couple of believers in early. that's a big fucking bet right there. Not with the wine, it costs too much. We got a hater. Yeah, we can either remove the we can leave the wine and just remove the conversation. That's super easy. It's going to be very, very slow for a little while. I'm gonna start my recording again. Give me 1 sec.